Yo, 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 yo! I just saw a really good question in chat. Someone said, am I going to be on the right mic when we start stream today? That's actually a great question. Yes, I believe we are. I believe we are. That would have been silly if we weren't. That would have been 3 for 3, wrong mic. Hopefully, you guys are having a great morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a pretty big one. And that's because of a number of different reasons. First off, we have a big update in Black Ops 7, new weekly challenges in about an hour, probably new LTMs like an hour after that, and then we have the Xbox Direct, which starts in about 2 hours, and it apparently has a new reveal from Activision. If you guys saw my video about MW3 Remastered, a big rumor that I decided to talk about in my community quote series, then you'll know exactly what the deal is with that. But if you haven't seen that video, highly recommend it. Rachel, how we doing? How we doing? Got a poll going in chat. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Get a little vertical stream going. Yeah, I've also made a little bit of a change. We are now just gonna be live going forward on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So you can catch me on these 3 platforms in case anybody was wondering why we're not on Insta or Facebook. Let me get this thumb downloaded. And yeah, we could just work on our chroma fluxes on our final stretch to Genesis in the meantime, which should be exciting. Chroma flux is super easy, so we're gonna be flying through that. And then I guess we could look at the weekly challenges. We don't have to do them right away when they come out, but we'll definitely try to do them today. Xbox event. There we go. Go live. Get that stream key. And let's turn on our PlayStation so that we're not lagging. And there we go. Let's catch up on chat a little bit. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Bingo. All right. Good to go. Let's plug that in. All right. 1 hour for weekly challenges. Yeah, we'll probably get that done today. We might get sucked into our chroma flux grind here. Let's see. Is my PlayStation on? Oh, I think it got unplugged by accident. Hold on. My PlayStation. Yeah. Oops. My PlayStation got unplugged. Let's see what that's about. There we go. That shit was not turning on, dude. What was going on there? Let's see what we got. Taffy on Twitch. I'm watching you a lot more for real. I always watch you when I need to learn something. Hey, dude, I love to hear that, man. Seriously. Trying to keep you guys entertained and informed every single day with the latest Call of Duty coverage and eventually some GTA as well, whenever that game decides to come out. That'll be the move. Please, old MW3 multiplayer remastered. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've made it really clear to a lot of people. I'm like, dude, you gotta like temper your expectations a little bit. I don't believe that we're gonna be getting MW3 remastered to any capacity. But we'll love to be wrong on that. And it looks like my PS5 is bugging right now. It got unplugged like from its outlet on accident, so that's probably why it's tripping. Hold on. Still got a black screen on that. It's rumored to have Act in the stream, not confirmed. Yeah, Activision's not confirmed, but they're under the Microsoft umbrella. There's rumors everywhere about the lineup for today, and Activision was a part of that. So, again, live just in case. But regardless of what happens at the Xbox event, we do have a pretty good update in Black Ops 7 today. We got 2 new modes coming out. One for multiplayer called Takeover, one for Warzone called High Octane. So that should be pretty damn exciting. Wow, my PlayStation is tripping out here, dude. Get up my other monitor. Why does it look like that? My PS5 is just like completely busted right now. Hold on. Screen and video output. It should be all right. I'm gonna restart it and it should fix it. Let's see. Yeah, PS5 is not acting right. It's time for the PS6 chat. PS6 for Modern Warfare 4. We kind of need that. That is the move, man. That is the freaking move. If the announcement doesn't end up being the remaster, then what would it be? Um, from Activision, I think it'd be. I went over it in my Modern Warfare 3 remastered video a few days ago. It looks like there's a brand new studio Activision opened up. And they're allegedly working on a completely new game that's not Call of Duty. I said confirmed at the start of the stream. Today is confirmed the Xbox event, and it is heavily rumored from lots of insiders that Activision will be there. So that's what I mean when I say that. Yeah, what's going on with my PlayStation, man? Something's going on here. It got unplugged by accident last night, but now it's acting goofy. I got no idea what happened. PS5 doesn't want to work. Guava Monster? Oh, yes, sir. Gonna need that today, especially. The green screen's keying it out, but yeah, it is the Guava. You can see the pink top. Absolutely the Guava Monster. Let's see if the Elgato wants to switch back on for me. Appreciate Braden over on TikTok. How we doing? How we doing? All right, now it looks like doesn't want to pick up the Elgato. Okay. We love PlayStation issues. Let's plug that back in, dude. There we go. Let's see what the hell's going on. Whoo! Boy. The Viking Berry one? Yeah, that one's good too. One more gun to grind Moonstone, then I can start Chroma Flux. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're right there. You're right at the end. You are right at the end, my dude. Let's see if it switches back on. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, the quality was just busted there for a second. I don't know what happened. There we go. We're back. That was a little concerning. See the concerning report that BO7 was the worst selling COD since 08? Who reported that, Domverse? I did not actually see that that report. Because I refuse to believe it sold worse than Vanguard. That's absurd. That's absurd. But maybe it did, and you know, that's that's the reality we're in. But somehow it sold the worst, but is top 5 on console every single month. That's very weird. Charlie Intel reported that? Let's see. I did not see that report this morning. Oh, wait. That is crazy. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 was the number 5 best-selling game of the year in the U.S. The worst-performing COD since 08, since World at War. Well, I could tell you for a fact, the rage baiters and grifters are going to eat that up. That's a huge topic for them today. That is a huge topic for them today. They're going to love that one. But do you attribute that to back-to-back sub-series fatigue? Do you attribute that to Game Pass eating away some of the sales? What do we attribute that to, right? That's a big question. Vanguard sold better than most, but the gameplay was lacking. Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to say Activision or Microsoft meant when they say that Call of Duty's too big to fail, even though they didn't say that publicly. That was I think that was like an insider scoop or something. That's what they mean by that, is like it's too big to fail to the point where like it could be the worst selling game in 20 years for them, and it's still top played game every month because of live service support that they have going. They have more budget and manpower going into COD than like any other franchise. I guess Fortnite and GTA will be like on par with that, but yeah, I mean, that's where we're at, and I think that's unfortunate that, you know, Black Ops 7 is the game that responded to all the feedback and added everything in that people I think were looking for, and for seemingly no reason, if that didn't boost the sales at all. But maybe the game was just set up to fail because of the back-to-back release. You know, sub-series fatigue was setting in there. Sub-series fatigue was just setting in there. But as you'll see, you know, Battlefield 6 outsold it. It is the top shooter as far as sales, but does that really mean much in the long run? If like the sentiment around that game is so bad right now, and there's like no good content seemingly coming to it. Yeah, this report just came out. Look at that. Since 08, it's like, yeah, 08's World at War, which is insane, by the way. That's a huge report. Can't wait till Season 2 ranked. Yep, that's going to be beginning of February, Season 2 launch. Power back on 10 a.m. until 3 p.m. Wow, that's crazy, man. Happy to have you back, though. User 528. How we doing, dude? Battlefield 6 stole a skin. Yeah, Battlefield 6 definitely a little sus there with what it's borrowing from Call of Duty. Very, very weird. But yeah, it's to be open lobby. Feel free to join in. We're going to be killing some elites for our camo grind here. We already got the... Let me see what we got done. We got 2 chroma fluxes. We have the arrow and... What else? We got arrow and the razor done. Yeah, that's some crazy news, though, man. Honestly, crazy news. Well, the thing is, you never rage bait your staccato coverage isn't depressing constantly about the old games. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, the old games are great, too, but I have a big focus on the newer stuff coming out, you know, the current events. Party code is F99DK. What are the odds it's DK? F99DK. 2 spots left for Endgame. I blame PR and marketing. Bad marketing can kill games these days, especially with online sentiment. I definitely feel like marketing should have been a lot better for BO7. Like, it seems like that was something in common with Modern Warfare 3 and BO7, is both games got significantly less, and I think inferior marketing in a way, to Modern Warfare 2 and BO6. The predecessors that clearly, I think, stained people's perception at the time of the sub-series itself. Okay, we got Random Loser and Tristan. Awesome. We got our lobby filling up there. Da-da-da-da. Should events return in Modern Warfare 4? What kind of events, though? Depends on what kind of events we're talking. Definitely depends. All right. Story mode's really bad. I was really fatiguing the stories, what usually brings me back every year. Yeah, I wonder how many other people got affected by that too, because like narratively, BO6 did not do it. Just did not do it for me. Gameplay in BO6 was fine. You're talking about campaign. Stream keeps lagging. All clear on my end. No drop frames. So yeah, make sure to give that a refresh, or maybe check me out on Twitch or something. Maybe YouTube's stripping for you today. Could be the app. More progression, more time for me to play. Hell yeah, 1987. What up, Junior? Hashtag bring back Gary forward. That's funny. Zombie Hunter on Twitch. Thanks for popping in, dude. What up? What up? What up? It was only the 5th best-selling game of 2025. Yeah, I mean, it's still top 5, but like as far as Call of Duty goes, as far as Call of Duty itself, it's like 2028 or worst game since 08 as far as game sales. I mean, yeah, I'm just curious, would that have been like any better without Game Pass? Game Pass 100% had to take away a bunch of game sales. But some people will say that's cope, and I'm just trying to like defend lower sales, and I'm like, I'm just trying to think realistically, because Modern Warfare 3 didn't sell as good as 2, but Game Pass support didn't come out to like season 4 or 5 for that game. So you definitely saw some different data across the board, right? What's up, Recon? How we doing? Thanks for popping in. Over on the TikTok. Rachel, sounds good. Sounds good. Definitely pop in whenever you got a chance. I wish I could play with you. Still grinding Molten Gold, but been loving Endgame. Hey, yeah. If you want to hop in later today, let me know, man. Gold Skeleton, yeah. I did see that on Discord. BO6 had 4 years to develop. I've never believed that. 4 years to develop. Again, to break that down, since Cold War, which is 2020, they had to work on 6 seasons for that game, rank playing zombies for Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2 and 3, on top of back-to-back Call of Duties BO6 and 7. That's where the 4 years went. 4 years did not go to either BO6 or 7 exclusively. It was a big split, if that makes sense. So from my understanding, the prime target will give us an HVT that we can use for the Chroma Flux, but this HVT blue assignment will not give us one. Yes, we'll be streaming the Xbox event. Let me pull up their channel right now, because I'm pretty sure it still said 12, but let me make sure they didn't change it. That would suck. Xbox. Let's see. But yeah, my poll in my YouTube chat, if you guys are watching on YouTube. Here, I got Xbox's channel up. Xbox, yeah, it says 12 o'clock. It does say 12 o'clock. I'm just pulling that up right now. Yeah, live in 104 minutes. Okay. Just making sure I have that set correctly, so I don't miss anything there. Get up this command center real quick. Make this orange, and then pick up another weapon off the ground from the elites we kill. John, prime target will count as elite even if it's a raider. Really? But do the like the manglers, like those big maulers, work? I don't know. Have you used the ballista? Yeah, I've used the ballista. That's a lot of fun. Avalon will drop in season 2. Thanks for the comment, Samuel. That's correct. Run some rank play? Oh, that'd be sick, dude. The green HUD, yes, is part of the Lucy bundle. It costs $20.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
If Activision's rumored to be there, I don't think they'll be teasing Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I agree. I made it very clear in my videos. Like, don't attribute that rumor to me. It has been rumored by like several other insiders that it's Call of Duty at all. I don't think it is. I've given my 2 cents on that. I'm not trying to push that narrative. But obviously, it's a very hot topic, so we did talk about it, clearly. I don't know if this guy counts or not. Will the Titan count in this command center? I don't think so. I'm curious if this counts or not. I doubt it. So I'll do that just in case.
We won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Let's see if that works. I doubt it. So the blue assignment does count? Okay, I swear last night I tried that, it just didn't work. Okay, I'm making sure that commander didn't work either. Just clarifying. Reveal's gonna be carry forward. Yeah, Xbox presentation is just about carry forward. That'd be the dude. That's so funny, man. Carry forward, the hottest topic on the block right now. It literally is. I don't care what anybody says. Blue assignments do work. All right, we're gonna fly through blue assignments then. Let's give that a go. There's one right here. There's an elite right behind me actually. So I guess somebody start the assignment and I'll kill. There's a guy apparently. Oh, is this him? That's him. Nintendo Switch 2 Black Ops 7 port revealed. I mean, that's a pretty cool reveal. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think about that for today. Like, I doubt they're gonna announce that today. But hey, do it. Blue assignment does not count. Yesterday it didn't for me. That's what I was trying to say. Yesterday it didn't. But there's the green one, the prime target. I think somebody did it already. Yeah, I think this guy did it already. That did count for me. I can tell you that for sure. I can tell you that for a fact. What is the update? So we got a couple updates today. In 42 minutes, weekly challenges go live for Black Ops 7. As Treyarch said, 24 new weekly challenges with a very cool attachment for the NPC. It is it's this really weird laser that gives you like perfect aim. It seems pretty fun. I will say that. It does seem pretty fun. That comes out. We also have 2 LTMs, one for multiplayer, one for Warzone. That might come out an hour later, so at 12 exactly Central when my timer ends. But at 12 Central is also the Xbox Direct event we're going to be reacting to because allegedly Activision will be there. So we're going to be very interested in that. So I'll prove that the blue assignment doesn't work here because right now we're at 2 out of 10 for Chroma Flux. It should be 3 if this blue assignment counts. I don't think it will. You could chain 2 Blue HVT contracts in South Tier 1. Would be a pretty big surprise for Xbox to announce to return to Nintendo. I guess that's true, but that's like, are they going to reveal Sledgehammer's doing it? That's what some job listings said online. Let's see if this works or not. I just have no armor, bro. Oh. Yeah, it should be 3 out of 10. Nope, it's not. Does not 3 out of 10. So that blue assignment does not count. Maybe it was counting people before and they've changed it because maybe it was making it too easy. That's my only guess. That's my only guess for what happened there. He is a special. Yeah, that guy's a special. Exactly. It's not an elite. That's my bet on that. Will Treyarch make a new Endgame map? That would be sick, but I think it's be a Modern Warfare 3 situation where it's the same map that gets just updates over time and that's it. Yeah, does not count. 2 out of 10. It could be a bug. Maybe it's supposed to count and it's just not working for me. Phantom Marksman can eat 2 launchers. Yeah, I believe you that it's supposed to count. I mean, it makes total sense to count. It just doesn't seem to work for me. They might have changed it or something. Maybe it'll update late. If the update's late, that's cool too. I don't really mind. Let's see. Still 2 out of 10. Counted for me a month ago. Yep. Take some guides down, bro. Everything's wrong. No prime target. We need the prime targets. Hopefully, there's no other people that steal it because there is a random here. Brand new game is what I want. No old stuff. Forza Horizon being in Japan. I mean, Japan's beautiful, so let's see what that's like. That should be pretty damn cool. In other zones, they count. Really? In other zones, they count? But not tier 4, where it's the craziest? Let's see that one. Let's do some testing here. All right.
Dealing with some crazy shit.
Let's see what's going on here.
Something strange. Toxin level is high.
They fixed it because it made it too easy. Yeah, I think so too, man. Who was that on TikTok? Oh, Recon. Yeah, I think they did fix it. Dude, Deathclaws clown. They're elite. That would actually be wild. We're gonna try that. Are they considered elites? Are you sure? Dude, that's massive. You get a whole gun done. You can pretty much get a whole gun done there. Staying low time will be fastest. Yeah, I just want to see if this counts or not. I just want to see if this counts. Oh, there's a prime target right there too. Nope. Still 2 out of 10. This guy right here will count. I know that. Yeah, because he actually has the elite symbol on him. Yep, that guy counted. Prime targets will always count. We got to go back to... Oh, here we go. Another one spawned there. Yeah, 3 out of 10, right? Yep. None of the blue assignments counted. I don't know how to play Endgame. I got plenty of videos here on my YouTube channel showing you exactly what you got to do. Thank you for 600 likes on the TikTok stream already. You guys are killing it. Do we know if more overclocks coming to BO7, like for impact grenade and morphine injection? I don't believe they're going to add overclocks for the Black Ops 6 items that carry forward, but it's always possible. I wouldn't rule it out. I did ask a question on the COD pod a long time ago. I was like, hey, are you guys going to add more overclocks for the existing items in the game? They didn't answer that, but maybe it's possible they do add more overclocks past, like, the 2 that we have for every item. It's possible. Maybe wait for assignment complete, prompt, then check. I'm at 4 now. Yeah, no, it's only the greens. Only greens are counting. And then obviously these guys, which is weird. Xbox Direct does start when my timer ends on screen. My timer went. Oh, we got Deathclaws, dude. I want to try to get Celebration, man. That'd be great. What I don't understand about elites in Lowtown is you'll fly to them and they'll disappear. I don't understand that. Why does that happen? I don't get it. But yeah, I kind of want to go to the... Where's that at? Oh, it's at the bottom of the map. I mean, I guess that's fine. These elites disappear every now and again. I never got Deathclaws to count the whole time I was grinding Genesis. That sucks. They pop up as elite. They didn't count especially the other night when I was doing Molten Gold. All right, let's try it. I want to try it. Because you know what? Like, if that counts, that's actually a cool strat. This match is definitely a debunking one, just to confirm if this works or not. They do count. All right, let's see. I want to try to get an exotic skill. Anyway, I want Celebration on this operator, which will be great. Dog wouldn't count. We're a little far from that, but I think we'll be able to make it. On the way out, we can also do this prime target, which is cool. Endgame animated camo. Apparently it's part of a leaderboard event or something. So yeah, we're definitely looking at more camos in Endgame. Or maybe hopefully like an Easter egg or like something for beating a new world event or something. That'd be great. Should remaster... Wait, do you think they should remaster all the classic COD campaigns and have them for collection? I don't see why not. I mean, it'd be fun to play through on stream and upload playthroughs of at least once. I mean, why not? I think it was brilliant to see like Modern Warfare 1 and 2 remastered campaigns, you know, new Easter eggs sprinkled in, redoing old achievements and, you know, doing comparisons. That's always just fun content, extra content. I don't believe we'll ever see a multiplayer again. I can tell you that. I don't believe we'll ever see that again. Who's at the Deathclaw? So there's nobody actually there right now, which is good. If these don't count, it's a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. If these don't count. Let's see. The Genesis Infestation grind was good. Not sure where the hate's coming from. BO7, everyone has their own opinions. Hey, appreciate that comment on Twitch, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I think that the camo grinds are pretty cool in this game. Okay, that guy should have counted, right? Did it? Oh, no, that wasn't... Was that the elite? That Raider did count. Okay, yeah, the Raider did count. He was an elite Raider. He was an elite Raider. That's kind of cool. Yeah, any prime targets you see along the way, you gotta definitely take advantage of those. I don't know what that's talking about. Blues don't count. I have Genesis. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a bug for some folks where it did count at one point, and then they were hoping it would count for me, but that's my only guess. Let's find these Deathclaws. We're at 5 out of 10. The only COD campaign I want remastered is BO2. I'm surprised they didn't do any of the Black Ops games, considering the canon has continued with Cold War, BO6, and 7. I'm really surprised. Okay, let's find the Deathclaw. This has got to... Yeah, it does say he's an elite. So what you could do is just spam him a little bit. Spam him with the launcher a little bit. They take a little bit longer to kill than anybody else, but... I'm dead. Yeah, they hit really hard. Let's see what his health bar's at. He's... Let me get him one more time with that launcher. Yep. Finish him off with the Maddox. Let's see. It should be 6 out of 10 now. Let's see if that counts. Let's see if that counts. I don't think it is, but... Nope, 5 out of 10. Elites are not counting. Elites are not counting. It's at 5 out of 10. That really sucks. But you know what? We'll finish this because I want to try to get an exotic skill. That really sucks, dude. Takes a while to kill them, too, with a regular weapon. That's really unfortunate. I'm going to try Marathon. Well, it does come out the week I think DLC 2's dropped, so, like, I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm definitely down to give it a shot. It looks really cool. I killed another one. Will it count? Nope, still 5 out of 10. Still 5 out of 10. That really sucks. Colder had an amazing story, 100%. All the way through. Every game had an amazing story. That's what I would say about that one. Yeah, 5 out of 10. If that would have worked, that would have been so cool. Yeah, we're gonna stay in Lowtown, but I was just trying this world event anyway, because I want the exotic skill. See if I get celebration. Why is everyone saying MW3 is getting remastered? Where can I find this information? My video going over MW3 Remastered was posted a few days ago on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I talk all about exactly where that came from, what it means, what I think is going on, and why I do not believe it is actually happening. I have a full video talking about that. I know there was a video made by a creator named Icebergs. I didn't watch the video in full, but I know he made a video going over why he thinks it's going to happen. I disagree, but it's a well-produced video. Thoughts on having fan favorite Liberty Falls out in Endgame and Warzone getting a new map? That'd be cool to see new maps for Endgame. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that totally, dude. All right, let's get this exotic skill, man. And then we're gonna go. Is there another prime target on the way that we can knock out? There is one. Perfect. Gonna knock that out soon. Let's just make sure this last Deathclaw gets killed. Deathclaw's eliminated. All right. Oh, it's this right here. No, there's no HVTs there. I gotta go to the prime target, which is up this way. But let's get this care package first. Where's the care package? It's coming. Yeah, Warzone's getting a new map with Season 2, but yeah, another map for Endgame would be awesome. I'd be down for that. 100%. Is this it right here? Yeah, it's me right here. Did it post about the actor for Heimdall for the live-action God of War? I did not see that. I've not seen that. Not all primes are elites that I have noticed. Correct. But, like, the Raider counted as an elite, which is weird. He's usually a special. Make more maps like this? I'd be down. Let's hope for celebration, man. Then we can really celebrate. Somebody's trying to glitch it out. That's funny. We already have power armor. Nope. Frost Cloud. This slows the enemies. I mean, is that better than Mega Punch? I guess we could try it. Slows them down. Yeah, there's a prime target right there. Then we're gonna go back to Lowtown and keep farming. When they're revealing something when my timer ends. Timer ends. Big Xbox Direct Showcase is gonna begin. The IGN streaming early with a countdown or something. Weekly challenges drop in 30 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna do them right away. Might do them after the Xbox event, to be honest. Shooting Sports, what up, dude? Keep going for that third butterfly upgrade, but still can't get it. That's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, the Wraith Wing is impossible, so you pretty much have to keep farming, or keep surfing lobbies till you get, what do you call, Death Claws. That should have counted. Are we at 6? Yep, we're at 6, so those always count. Those always count, which is awesome. Now we just go to Lowtown. Well, at least we debunked a few things. Some blue assignments, we debunked doing those in other zones, and we debunked the Death Claws. They do not count for elites, even though they should. They really should, and it just doesn't, so. Oh, just fell there. The Xbox event is when my timer ends on screen, buddy. Timer's on screen for the event. Da-da-da-da-da. Gallop, how are we doing on TikTok, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Q4 is best. I agree. I was just trying out some other things just in case there was a cheese method there, but there is no cheese method. Let me go ahead and pin that for Death Monk there. There we go. Not too far away. Now we're gonna swap to whatever orange weapon it hopefully gives us after. Oh, I got a monster, man. I got a guava monster. Very, very good. Needed some a little bit of energy. I slept pretty good, but I was feeling a little tired when I woke up. But we're good now. Is there a prime target? No, there's no prime target. But there's an elite right here. Thank you. Appreciate you guys helping out, man. Usually you want to hit him with a launcher first and then go from there. Guava monster's deadly, 100%. Keep searching for these dudes. Modern Warfare has multiple endings at BO2, so it's probably the last one. Yeah, I think that's where that makes sense the most. If it's the last game in like a series, that's where you can leave it a little bit open-ended. Where it's not really clear what's actually going on. We're at what, 7? This should be 8 right here. Yep, that counted right away. You can hit him with the launcher first, finish him with the weapon you're holding. That's really important. No other prime target yet. Yeah, if Blue's counted, we'd be in good shape because those respawn every like what? Every minute or so. I think there's a disciple that can count as well somewhere. If we find him, that'd be nice. Because that's when I heard one. Maybe not. You can also just get taps? Yeah. Oh, what is that? You're excited for MW4? I think a lot of people are, and people might be afraid to admit that on social media because they're going to get butchered. I can tell you what, though. I think it's going to be an explosive game, man. Regardless of what people are thinking right now. It's going to be an explosive game. There we go. One more. Yeah, as long as somebody like goes to it so he doesn't despawn, that's awesome. Thank you, Random and Deadzon for going over that. I think we lost a teammate somehow. What's up, Codename Chief? How are we doing? Thank you for popping in. I just cannot get on this balcony, bro. All right, now we can switch to another weapon. Oh, and I didn't know he damaged them. Okay, that's all right. We lost one, but that's fine. Not a big deal. They respawn. I did not know he damaged them. I should have looked at his health bar first. If they use MW3 as the blueprint and not MW2, it's got potential. Yeah, I mean, it's that simple. If you announce that the game's launching in a state that Modern Warfare 3 was already in, and you build from there with like a solid DMZ, you're good. That's all you have to do for community sentiment. The matchmaking stuff is probably never going to get better, honestly, but there's Chroma Flux on that. Cool. Will this HVT drop us a case? It will. I'm going to do it just it'll drop us a legendary weapon. Unless this other elite could drop one. Let's see where it takes us. Where's that blue at? Oh, did we not? Oh, we missed it. This guy grabbed it. Wow. We'll try to bring back Endgame in their next game or something similar. I would hope so. I think Extraction has a place in Call of Duty, and I think Treyarch has done different attempts at it, which I've really liked. There's a random weapon in this gear drop. Where's that dropping? Let me go try to get that. Whatever weapon we get. HET Postal Church every time. Yeah, but there's a random in this area that grabbed it. I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe just for score, but hopefully he's not trying it for the elites. So that does not work. That does not work, brother. All right, let's get more progress on this thing. Ah, shit. Stop with the MW series. There's something different instead of making us or milking us with lackluster games. I get you, man. I understand. Oh, there's an exotic weapon in there. That's a streak. Can I do this LMG? Hopefully, Camo progress tracks. It might. There's no prime targets, man. That sucks. Game mode with 0 SPM will be epic. Yeah, but I think in that case, you gotta hope that everybody buys the game because if there's no casuals, then you'll never feel like you're playing in a You never feel like you're playing with open matchmaking? Let's see if this tracks or not. I'm curious if this tracks. Solkle near me. I also I have an LMG on me right now as well. Let's see if this tracks or not with the... apparently they fixed it where exotics now track your camos. But I'm not sure. That's one. Wow, I got some fear in here. Did that count? It should be at 1 out of 10 with it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not tracking. I don't know with the exotic. Kind of nervous, but oh, there's a prime target. Maybe once I get 2, it'll start tracking. Let's see. If you do the Apocalypse grind, will it be available in Warzone next year, or does the change their system for them to before impact it? That's a good question, because right now BO6 weapons are still live in Warzone, obviously, so you can still go for Abyss. But Modern Warfare 4 might be a reset, so yeah, that might end up being lost content there. And you only be able to use or equip Apocalypse when you play Black Ops 7. That could very well be the case. That could very well be the case. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna hope this is counting. Exotic does not count. Are you serious? I swear they fixed that in the patch notes. Did they not? Or am I crazy? We didn't get a case either, did we? We didn't get a weapon case. Yeah, I feel like it's not tracking because it should have counted there, but yeah, man, that's rough. It just doesn't show. I had with the M15 exotic and it counted. Let's just go for it. Because there's no way they haven't fixed that. That's such a silly bug. I'm gonna assume it's counting. This is the third one. We can switch to another weapon right now if we want. We should be at, let's see. It's not tracked, obviously, but it should show last used, right? So that was the third one. Let's just go for all 10 and hope it counts. If we waste our time, and at least we tried. At least we debunked it. There's a guy right here. There's another weapon in that case there, but they said in the patch notes they should count, but I don't think they do. Yeah, it's very concerning that we can't tell, but I guess we should just try out the 10 kills. Yeah, it's the Lucy bundle. Somebody asked on TikTok, how do you have the green HUD? It's from the Lucy bundle. You have to buy the Lucy bundle, and it'll be there. Not the event pass, but the bundle. Which maybe it should have been in the event pass, but because that's a lot cheaper. Where is this dude at? Oh, he's like prone or something? What are we doing? That guy's out. Yeah, you'd be flying to one, he disappears. Like I don't get why that happens. They despawn very easily. Is this the building he's in? Oh, he's right here. Hopefully we're not wasting our time with this exotic. Exotics should have a bigger purpose. Like I think you should have a world event where like only exotics could be used because of the elemental damage. That'd be really damn cool. That'd be a nice challenge. Something you could you can work on. Like it should automatically. Oh, there we go. Oh no, last used ballistic knife. It's showing the ballistic knife for some reason. That's weird. Which rival and curse carry forward into 2028? Well, it's on a new engine. They gotta rework a lot of that, right? Unfortunately. Like, there's good weapons here we could be using. There's a Sokol in there. What am I using right now? This is the is this the MK? I think it's the MK. Endgame challenge track has always been bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is working, but that's what, 5? That might be 5. Oh, there we go. 6 out of 10. It is working. So that just means that you have to get, you know, a good 5-6 kills before it moves to your challenge tracker. I guess that's fair. When will the Xbox event start? Timer's on my screen, buddy, if you're on TikTok. Thank you for popping in. Timer's on screen. We're gonna watch it together. We're probably gonna get some copyright claims from watching it live on stream, but we're gonna end up you know, muting that and putting the VOD up later. Thank you for that super chat. Elia 777. Trying to get a reload in. If we're gonna get Modern Warfare 3 Remastered, all I can say is roses are red, violets are blue. Why the bloody hell does Makarov know you? That's hilarious. That should be an elite that counted. So that should be 7 out of 10. Yep, that elite definitely counted. The disciples are not too hard to kill. We got a prime target right here. That's always a freebie. We got, what, 23 minutes left in this game. We obviously lost a little bit of time because we were experimenting a bit, but now we know exactly what we're going to be doing. I don't like when you don't have all military tracking for a weapon and only counts one. Tracks one military. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I get you. Well, I did provide feedback to Treyarch. I was like, well, I think what you should be able to do is, like, select exactly which weekly challenges you want, you know, shown on the challenge tracker. Even though I do think, like, the whole last used camo tracker, like, that does work most of the time. That's good, but in the case it doesn't, you should be able to track every single challenge you want in that menu, including weeklies, not just the regular camo ones. I think is that our last one? Oh, he dropped an exotic, dude. Oh my god. Can you stay there? Whoa, I need one more. Oh my god, I want that exotic breacher. I want that exotic breacher. Can you stay there? Stay on that one. Oh, dude. Stay on the exotic. I would love to be able to grab that if it doesn't disappear. Let me just kill this guy real quick, and I'm hoping that thing stays there. I really want that breacher. That looks really fun. I should be able to grab that breacher, right? Let's see. It should stay there. In case I don't, I'll just grab this coda for now. There's Chroma Flux there. Thank you for that super chat. Hope your day goes awesome. Thank you so much, man. Mill. Thank you. Hopefully that didn't despawn. I can't grapple. There we go. It should still be there. There's no way it's gone, right? I'm almost there. And there's the breacher. There we go. Nice, bro. It's a very pretty exotic. Like, I admittedly have not been able to use exotics enough in Endgame. Initially because you couldn't camo grind with them. But yeah, like if I could have an exotic on me at all times, then I'm down. I like the idea of them. These camos need to unlock for sure. That'd be brilliant. And if they made the blue assignments track, you'd be flying through Chroma Flux faster than hell, dude. Like, it'd be insane. Hope your day goes awesome as well, Mill. I really do appreciate your super chat there. Thank you. Not bad for damage. Hopefully this tracks too. You're above comment, Death Monk. Where's the information coming from to suggest MW3 is getting remastered? My video covers all of it, man. If you want to see my MW3 remastered video a few days ago that I posted. It's like the second to last video that I posted. It's a mix of a bunch of different things as far as rumors do go. But I don't even, it's not rumored in the traditional sense either. It's a very odd one, man, trust me. And I don't believe it's happening, as I've been very clear about. But never say never, man. Maybe they'll surprise us, and that's what they have in store. So that would have leaked out by other outlets by now, but this thing has Shadow Rift as well. It's pretty cool. Very cool camo. No other prime target, but there's a dude right here. As long as you ping him, he shouldn't despawn, but sometimes he still despawns. It's weird. Depends on how many like players are active in a certain area or not. And bingo. That's a pretty easy weapon to manage for sure. Let's see. Last used. We're 3 out of 10 on the breacher. So this started tracking right away. 3 out of 10. The XM LMG took a little while to start tracking. Let's go with the Cherry Fizz camo. Hey, this is kind of close to Cherry Fizz, isn't it? But I do believe Cherry Fizz in his classic state is going to be coming back. I talked about that in a video a few days ago as well. I think a lot of classic camos are going to come back, but probably through leaderboard events and other methods instead of the weapon prestige system, which I think is kind of a miss. Weapon prestige system should be bringing us a lot more classic camos, but I don't think it will. I'm not confident that it will. Is it an exotic camo people are pulling with glitches? No, this is just the camo on exotic weapons that you can obtain for free. You don't have to glitch anything to get it. Oh, we got a couple of elites here. Let's go, dude. Where's this dude? Oh, he's stripping here. I might go down. Yep. Okay, he's out. There was another elite somewhere, and I think we lost them. There was another elite over here. Yeah, we definitely lost them. That's unfortunate. I'm so dead. So many enemies here. It's crazy. Oh, he's down too. That's a really good, what do you call it? Get Shadow Rift on that. Let's get out of here like Batman. You went for calling cards this year as well? After we finish all our mastery camos, once we have Nexus Horizon, we'll look at like what we can kill time with. Dark Ops, calling cards, whatever the case is. Still, we have to see the celebration exotic. We're going to find that hopefully next game if we get Deathclaw again. But if it's Wraithwing, then yeah, we're just never getting that. They did nerf the Wraithwing. I kind of want to do it. I know Fajardi did it last night successfully. Maybe we'll give it a go. We're at 5 out of 10. Let's see. No other prime target. Yeah, you got to wait a little bit longer. With GTA releasing this year, I definitely think they're going to show MW4. If they show it today, that's awesome, man. Because like I said, I'm actually excited for what they could have been working on the last couple years. Could be huge. That's a disciple, isn't it? Yep. Let's weaken this guy. We're hunting for Genesis, man. On the hunt for Genesis. We got him. That should count. That should count. Yes, sir. Another one right here. Classic Diamond would be sick. Oh, 100%, bro. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for popping in, dude. GG. Thank you for tuning in. Legend on the TikTok. We got about 700 likes over there already. Thank you guys so much. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like on the YouTube stream as well. Really do appreciate you. Really do appreciate you, man. M10 Breacher kills. We are on the last couple that we need to get here. Can definitely knock out a good 4 guns a game. I think you could even do 5 or 6. It depends how fast these elites spawn in. Really does depend, but I like when it's a Rhino. Those feel like the easiest fucking things to take down with exotics. 2-tap launcher and then one-tap shotgun. Boom, done. And then, of course, the topic they talked about, they did openly rebuttal the Reality UK rumors last month. They might want to get ahead of it. Yeah, I mean, it makes you think if they're, like, using leaks to their advantage. Like, let something leak out, and then after that, just, like, respond by canceling or moving forward with something based on the community feedback. Makes you wonder. There's 2 good guns. There's an NPC and a freaking Echo in there. I mean, let's just... I could ping that. I'll try to get that Echo 12. Actually, I should get the NPC. SMGs are so rare. I forgot the NPC. Did Zach post yet? Who? I do want to grab that NPC. Unless there's another SMG in here, too. I don't think he'll drop a case. Yeah, he's not dropping a case. I should be popping. I should have popped a double XP a little while ago. I only have hours, though. Only the 1 hour ones.
What
do we got? 14 minutes? We could maybe we'll do this in 14 minutes? Let's see. Might be able to. If we got prime targets, too, we'll be lucky. If not, we can spawn in with this and just go straight here. What new Xbox event? Today is the Xbox Direct, the big showcase where they're going to be revealing a bunch of games coming out in 2026. Allegedly, Activision will be there. We're not sure what exactly they're going to be showing off. So we're live just in case, and we're going to be reacting to all that. Spawns are so much worse now. Glad I got it done before. Yeah, it's not like there's times when like you just won't see an elite for a couple minutes. It sucks. But there's a prime target, so that's gonna help with something. Like if all we needed to do here is have blues count, but blues don't count, so that's the problem. That's all I really needed. But using exotics is a ton of fun, though, I will say that. Hopefully that counted. Gonna have to go exfil soon. No other elite in the area. Nope. Yeah, this area is hell right here. Hoping for Gears E-Day. Usually Xbox Direct focused on upcoming games, not current games, so most of this will probably be 2027. Well, they specifically mentioned 2026 in their announcement about the showcase today, but yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm sure there'll be games that are in development right now, get delayed to 2027. Yeah, I'm working on Endgame camos. I'm working on Chroma Flux. I'm at the end of my Genesis grind here. Then we're moving on to Warzone. We have a big dent already on Warzone, so we're going to be flying through shit very quickly. Oh, you can't break through that window. That sucks. Get this Rhino knocked out. Legendary NPC, not bad here, but should have probably put some damage in with the launcher. Didn't want to accidentally kill him with the arrow. Level 116, I'm so dead. There's another elite behind me. No. Oh, I thought I broke him on accident. Thank God I didn't. That would have really sucked. There's another elite right here. Yeah, we lost him. He despawned. Sometimes you'll see 3 at once, and it's really lucky. But if nobody's at him, yeah, it'll just, I'll just despawn. Will Activists make an appearance? I believe they will. Working on the Hawker in Warzone. That's a really fun sniper. We got 12 minutes to go. We got 2 back-to-back over here. If we just get teammates to stand by both of them, like, they shouldn't despawn. Season 1 outro. Yep, I talked about that last night in my video, going over the little info that is out there about the good old Season 2 Battle Pass. There's somebody right here, apparently. This guy got knifed. Holy crap. There's that guy. See, now, yeah, the spawns are actually pretty good right now. Like, sometimes it'll take a second, then they'll just all start coming out back to back to back. Yep, weapon rarity bench has been broken for legendaries. Not sure if it's intentional to be like, hey, we want you to do the objective to use the station, or is it just bugs? Every other station still works. Regardless if you get there late or not, you should be able to still use it. It's very weird. Had elite magically appear and disappear. Yep. I don't know if that's a glitch or if it's just like some balancing thing where they want you to like be near it for it to stay there. I don't know. My motto for 4, there's some Korean soldiers. Do you know? Wait, what? I have no idea what that guy's saying in chat. Spawn seed up near the end. That could be the case. Just to be like, hey, I want you to come back. Xville and come back. The nearest Xville is right here, so I'm going to leave that there. Can we finish before we have to leave? We might be able to. I don't see it tracked here. Oh, 6 out of... We need 4 more. If we get a prime target, we'll fly him through it right now. Thank you guys so much for helping as well. I appreciate you guys joining in. Makes us a lot more fun with teammates. No prime target. What about, like, the champion, the Cradle champion from an Xville? Do those count? I don't know. I don't actually know. I wonder. We still have time to Xville. It's at 10 minutes. Yeah, we're good. Is that Endgame or Exposure? This is Endgame. Exposure is MP. Oh, dude. These take a while to kill. They're so tanky. We gotta at least get him to like a quarter down. Hey, thank you, Mill. Appreciate that. No carry 4, no more buying bundles. Opinion. I totally get how you feel, man. I totally get how you feel. Believe me. Then again, it's like people are gonna be talking about carry forward when MW3 gets announced, and they're like, wait, my BO7 stuff goes away? It's like, yep. It was never waste time on Fear Elites. Yeah, I guess if you have teammates like that, they can like fly through it, then I guess it's the only reason why. And because we're at the end of the match. Yeah, the Fear Elites are awful. Way too tanky. We need literally 2 more. We have time. No prime target. Do Cradle champions at Xvilles count though? I don't know. Cradles do count. Yeah, I guess we could just get we could get this one more and then start Xvilling. I kind of want to see what weapon it drops though, because if we could spawn in with a legendary weapon next game, we could just skip the whole command center process. So just go straight to Lowtown. Yeah, this grind's pretty chill though. I don't mind it. Oh, it's another Fear. Oh my god, it's a freaking amalgam, dude. Luckily, he's weak already. Luckily, he's weak, because we have teammates. That's the only reason Fear is worth it in this case. That should have counted, yeah. Oh, yeah, 9 out of 10, and then... They've never worked for me? The Cradles don't? Really? The Cradle champions don't count from Xvilles? That's so dumb. There's a guy right here. Next Call of Duty after MW3. Apparently a fresh new game from Sledgehammer that hopefully people are interested in. Hopefully not a Vanguard where everybody's like, oh, I don't like that. And then off rip, there's no interest. That would really suck. All right, give me a good weapon here. We could swap you for. Come on, baby. Bingo. No weapon case. No weapon case. Rip. Why can't I get through? Will they have a weapon case? Let's see. I doubt it, right? Probably not. Where can we get a case from real quick? Oh, definitely buy a DK operator. Bundle will be epic. Well deserved. I appreciate you, man. That'd be a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you. like the era of COD that we're in. I think it's like MW3 BO7 for sure. I think MW2 also showed us some cool things with DMZ and raids. So I do like that era of like something more than just a typical MP campaign loop that we've had for, you know, we've had for so long. Let's see if he I need him to drop a weapon, bro. Drop a weapon for me. Weapon? Nope, no weapon. That sucks. They just do not want to drop a weapon, but I guess we're just gonna go Xville. Oh, they're at one right now. Fuck, can we make it? We might be able to make it. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Do the HVT. I should have done another contract. That's fine. Fuck it. Sometimes the Xville even drops you a weapon. That's always cool. This is coming. Why are you not on a CDL league team? I don't think I'm a competitive player like that. I'm definitely a sweep. I don't think I'm not a pro CDL player, but I appreciate the compliment, man. New DMZ. I'm pumped for that. Absolutely pumped for that. Absolutely pumped for that. Weapon case? I can't see. Nope, no weapon case. Rip. That's alright. We'll spawn in with something. Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah, I usually X-Vault around the 5-minute mark. Everyone wants that DK operator? Dude. Yep, we're watching the direct when my timer ends in exactly an hour. We're out. We're out. Predator MW4 get the DK Dynamite operator pack. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. What Xbox event? Today's the Xbox Direct, currently scheduled on the Xbox YouTube channel. If you want to see that timer on their end as well. I am Greek and Puerto Rican and Mexican. Harry, the Xbox event's in an hour, and new content in Black Ops 7 comes out in an hour as well. Quite a bit to get through today. Have you completed many max prestige weapon levels? No. We're going to be, like, my idea is that we're going to be at a very high level for almost every weapon by the time we get to the 4th Mastery Camo grind before Nexus Horizon, and then from there, just start working on the 250s. Thank you for that super chat, Deathmon. Green comment on that guy's tweet about MW3 Remastered. Allegedly, would it be Avengers Doomsday more than MW3? I mean, the Avengers Doomsday rumor is hilarious to me. Because, like, how would a tie-in game work? Could they get it, can they get it out that fast to tie into the movie's launch? Unless they've been working on it for years, I don't know. Which I doubt. I think that would be pretty funny. But, yeah, we're spawning with SMGs just because they're the rarest to find, I think. I don't think the Kaget, I think, is in loot, but, that's the wrong mode. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Sturmwolf. We do have one more spot. If anybody wants to join the lobby, we have one spot available. First come, first serve for anybody popping in here. So what we did we did a lot of weapons that game. We did the Maddox. We did the XM3 LMG, the Breacher. What else did we do? Bombshell Tracers would go hard, brother. That would absolutely go hard. I'm telling you, man. That'd be fantastic. We did the NPC. Let me write that down. And then that'll be it. That's right. We have the arrow, obviously, already. Yeah, we got one more spot available. We're just going to start queuing. How do you complete the Xbox event? Well, not that kind of event, man. It's an event we're going to be watching and reacting to. Apparently, Activision will be there with an announcement. That's what the rumors around the community suggest. We don't know if that's true or not, so we're here just in case. But still, new content in BO7 to also enjoy today. Weekly challenges come out in like a minute. We're going to probably get back to that a little bit later. I did NPC last match. Yep. I was just keeping note. Da, da, da. Good day, Mr. Sniper. We did a lot of debunking that last match. I mean, if we get Wraithwing, should we do it? Maybe we'll do it on another stream, but like Wraithwing apparently got nerfed again last night. MW3 story doesn't sit right. Well, MW4 is definitely still going to happen, right? Infinity Ward's going to want to end their rebooted MW story on a high note. You can definitely do the Wraith now. Got it. Maybe we'll go over there. I don't know. It does take time away from what we're doing, but I do want an exotic skill. I want the celebration, but we just can't find it. Love 420. The week 8 reward is a crazy Contra Bloom laser for the NPC. It gives you like unlimited accuracy. Like, you just will never have any recoil with it again. It's a pretty cool attachment. The gameplay leaked out for it a few weeks ago. And then next week's a blueprint, and then the Coral Streaks animated camo if you've done all 9 weeks worth of weekly challenges. Exotic works towards camos. Yep. I did 2 exotics last game. They worked. What if it's a Season 2 intro cutscene and the season color is going to be green? I mean, for them to be like, hey, here's a Season 2 trailer at the Xbox Direct event, I'll take it. We need some Season 2 marketing. Fuck it. We'll take it. Do you think that they do skins and weapons to give you specific things in DMZ like Modern Warfare 2? Yes. I do think they're going to be going back to like weapon case, blueprints, operator skins, hopefully weapon mod builds that you can like find parts for throughout the environment, scattered and whatnot. That was great. DMZ introduced a lot of really cool things that we have seen come back to an extent with MW3 zombies, Endgame, but want to see more of that. I'm putting on guacamole. I'm allergic, but I still eat it anyway. I'll take the itchy throat to eat it. But then I got that fight last night. It took us 5 tries to find it. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I just got a new bed yesterday, and I got a new laptop coming in today, so I was like busy off stream setting things up and whatnot. Do we need? Yeah, I guess we'll hit that command center and we'll hit up the prime target. Yeah, Chromaflux is pretty chill. What are we at right now with Chromaflux? We have 6 out of 30 done. We're gonna have Genesis in no time. In absolutely no time. It's flying the wrong way there. Do 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 do. Can you step on top of the plane when they're exfilling, or did they fix it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Blue and green are dope, yeah. I completely agree. I'm excited to get Nexus Horizon at some point. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like. It's free to do so. Hit that subscribe button. Follow if you are new to stay up to date with all things Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty, of course. But just avocado? Yes. Avocado. And supposedly tomatoes, but I eat ketchup on everything, so I don't really give a shit. But my serious allergies is like peanuts and whatnot. That's what I'm careful with. Toxic Field spawns an elite. That's true. There's like a few times here and there where we just won't get one, and it sucks. We just got stuck in the water here. Come on. Wow. We're probably going to miss that command center. Yeah. We probably missed that command center. See if we can still get orange. If not, fuck it. Let's see. I mean, might have got there on time. If you get there fast enough, I think it'll still let you. But oftentimes it won't. We only need to upgrade once to legendary. Yeah, okay, we got it. That's very nice of them. Plenty of orange guns in there. The green label be called a Halo Call of Duty. Well, from Activision, right? That wouldn't make sense, but there's that guy. Prime target's over here. Is that a different elite by the prime target, or is it the same elite? Let's see. Hopefully it's a different. I think it's the same person, but it's fine. YouTube is glitched for some reason. Every time I watch your live, I have to wait 5 minutes to chat, even though I'm subscribed. What? Wait, how long have you been subbed for? That's stupid. That's a new one. That's a new bug. That guy's out. Could start a toxic field. Yeah, I guess you have teammates start the toxic field or randoms. You could definitely take advantage of that elite that's in there. Hello. Thank you, teammates, so much for pointing these guys out so they don't despawn. Appreciate that. It's the prime target elite. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the greens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, blue, I wish blues counted, but they just don't. Should never waste time on these, but if teammates already have them low health, might as well take it. Green for Splinter Cell. Yeah, but we're talking about Activision here. They don't work on Splinter Cell. That's the thing. Da, 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 da. But no, I think Microsoft's gonna have a lot to share today. As far as this year of games. Hopefully it's a strong year for them. That's what we could hope for. Is there really a thingy in here? Let's see. I called it. Wait, I live out on the Rebirth submarine. TVs last year was up to nothing. Wait, what? How do you get in here? Does it spawn an HVT on this? I don't know. People want BO7 to die? Well, they're going to regret that when some other Call of Duties come out and don't have what BO7 did. See if other elites have spawned in. All other elites are here, are they? These just take so long to finish. This room's massive, too. No other elite yet. Final boss, this is a special? That sucks. Just lightly debunking that. I'm gonna fly and see if somebody else spawned. Hold the elite for you. Yeah, yeah, I guess we'll just try it once. See if that actually works. But I don't think it will. No elites yet. Yeah, spawns like bug out for a second, then they just come back in full swing. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't think COD's ever going to address that. That's too sensitive of a topic. Yeah, no elites. Why is that? Try now killing the HVT contract that I activate. Still missing some spores. There's 4 more in here. You just take way too long. Let's go kill. There's an elite right there. Thank you. Just get out this building, man. I hit up in the tower and just waited for them to show up. They spawn in pretty quickly by doing that. Other HT that goes to church. You're talking about the prime target, right? The blue assignments don't work, unfortunately. They might have worked at some point before, but no longer work anymore. Thank you so much. Where do we have the storm? Well, 5 out of 10. Almost done with it. We can swap it out. Oh, there's a... Oh, perfect, dude. This guy who spawns with the merry-go-round. We get challenges live now. Yes, sir. Oh, we got Death Claws again. I guess I could try to farm an exotic there if people actually do it, but... I really want to get that celebration skill, but... I did money to get Genesis. Guess I lucked out. I think you did, man. We tried some prime targets last game. It just did not work. The blue assignments you're talking about? Yeah, they just did not work. Another one out. Where's that? Oh, that's all the way top right of the map. Is anybody over there? No one seems to be there. Why best MW3 and BO7 is a sequel to BO2 is a remaster. I would think the community will want a remaster of that game. Yeah, I said in my video too. I'm like, I think during a Black Ops year, remaster old Black Ops games, and then a Modern Warfare year, remaster old Modern Warfare games. Like, even though they're not part of the, like, the Modern Warfare 3 2011 is not part of the canon, it would still work technically because Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remaster came out right after Warzone did. That was in the MW19 life cycle. Like, again, not canon, but like that would definitely work. I don't think anybody would complain about that, to be honest. Nobody would complain about that. There was an elite here. He just disappeared. Come on. Where the hell did the elite go? He's gone. That toxic field, I think, still had progress. They reset the progress. I'm curious if it spawns you a special or an elite. I actually don't know. Endgame's best way to do them. I just want to see what it spawns. I generally don't know. Or remember. Another elite's back. We just need, like, legit 2 more. Oh, here we go. I gotta go find that elite across the map. Alright, let's see what it spawned in for us. Moment of truth. Special or an elite? In a tier 4 zone, it's... Oh, no, it's a special. Yeah. Oh, no. Ah! What are we at? 8 out of 10? Let's see, actually. Does this count as an elite? He has the icon. He has the icon. Oh, it counted. Yeah, it is an elite, dude. It actually is an elite. Yeah, I just wanted to see if that would work or not. It does work. That's pretty cool. Now we've seen a weapon to drop from this guy right here. We've seen a weapon to drop from this fella. Hey, there's Chroma Flux. No weapon. No weapon. Oh my god, this guy needs to drop a weapon too. MW3 Remastered is real. I do not believe it is real now. I talked about it in a video the other day. I do not believe it's real. AK-27, we need that. I don't believe that's real. Oh, are you a Gears of War fan? I played so much Gears of War when I was a kid. I love that. I love that franchise. E-Day sounds really interesting. I beat both maps early, but the game is boring. Endgame's way better. I'm a zombie guy, had to say, but it's boring. What? Oh, so you're bored of round-based zombies, you're saying? Take them out, man. Take them out. Trying out what? The blue? You saying the blue? Oh, shit. Did that count for me? I don't know. Dropped an M15. He wants me to try the blue, I think. Let's see. I don't think that'll work, but... NBC laser gives no spread. Yep. I swear there were specials when doing the calling card. Maybe in other tier zones they are specials when you force spawn them from Yeah, everyone's saying these church ones should count, and they just haven't worked for me. So what are we at right now? We're at the we're at 2 out of 10. See if it hits 3. I don't think it will, but nope. Those still don't count. Yeah, those still do not count. Oh, there was 2 right there. They disappeared, bro. Like, what the f... That's so annoying. Like, is that meant to be a thing? And then, I don't know. I think that's so silly they disappear like that. What's good, Hells? How we doing, bro? Oh, here's one. Where's this guy at? In the water. Oh, no, he's on the balcony. I was going to say, no way he's in the water. That'd be very weird. And there you have it. We're flanking. We keep power armor after Fallout event ends. Yeah, I don't think you will. I'll probably replace it with the Rhino or just take it out of your inventory altogether. I don't know. It's a good question, though. Thanks for weakening them. There's the AK. Yes. We got lucky here. Is anybody at the, Oh, there are people at the Death Claws. I kind of want to go try to grab that exotic real quick. Might derail us a little bit, but let's try to get there. See if I can get there in time. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. Let's see if I can get there. I need a fast travel, man. Are you skipping certain weapons? Yeah, no, we're skipping snipers and melees. It's just not worth our time. We just want to move on to the next mastery camo. 9 out of 10 on the Death Claws. Oh, fuck. Will I not be able to interact with this if I don't get there? Probably, right? Oh, they just finished it. What happens if I get there? Will I be able to interact with the exotic skill or no? How does that work? It's probably inaccessible, right? I'm just curious. I took too long to get there, but there's a prime target on the way. I guess it's not a complete waste of time. Death Claws should count as elites. I think that'd be brilliant. Again, another way to give that world event more of a purpose. Do you have a comment, Charlie? Intel posted about this being the lowest selling COD since 08. Yep, I did address at the beginning of the stream. I just saw the report on that. Hells, yeah, what are we at right now? 7 out of 30 for Genesis. Pretty exciting. Yeah, my thoughts on that, plain and simple. I mean, Game Pass probably put a dent in those numbers. Sold worse than Vanguard, but it's still the number 2, 3 most played game on console every month. So that's what I guess that rumor suggested when somebody claimed that COD is too big to fail. I guess that's what that means. Yeah, you can have the lowest sales in 20 years and still be the most played game. Live services unmatched. I think that's crazy. But it's sad because, again, everything people are asking for is in Black Ops 7 and people aren't buying it. So hopefully that means people are on Game Pass or something. I don't know. Who knows what that means for the future, but Only time will tell. It was Conjuration. Is it the same for everybody, though? Endgame does have zombies, yes. Oh, I can still interact with it. It doesn't matter, huh? Oh, no, I can't, because I didn't take part. That's so dumb. That would have been cool if you could still interact with it. Yeah, whatever. On our way back. Get this other prime target on the way. At least we didn't fully waste our time there. We're at, what is that? Where's the AK? We're at 6 out of 10. MW games get campaign early access? I don't know. The game people chose not to buy has everything you're asking for. Like, what does that say, bro? COD community's goofy. You didn't finish campaign yet? I did it in 1 minute. Congrats, bro. Nice bait. Camo grinding and, like, playing the game is, like, secondary to the content I produce. So I just consider it extra. It's, like, for the love of the game that I do while live, while we're waiting for something. 43 minutes till the Xbox event starts.
The guild has charging stations nearby.
Got eyes on a guild officer.
You're holding an elite, thanks, bro.
Give his number to a battlefield promotion.
I'm coming.
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps grow the guild's power.
Any news on Avalon if becoming a Warzone or not? Well, it's coming to Blackout. I don't know if it's coming to Warzone. I guess we'll see with the start of Season 2 or Reloaded, whenever that happens. Xbox event things when my timer ends. Doing great, 1987. How about you, man? Nintendo Direct's on February soon. I have no idea, but I don't know if that will be the time to announce Call of Duty is coming to Nintendo, or would that be, like, something they share today? That's a great question. Let's see if we got a prime target at, see if we got a prime target at Lowtown again. That'd be awesome. Da-da-da-da-da. Oliver, Xbox event is a big showcase for... Oh, there's a dude right here, too. What the F? Big showcase for all 2026. Oh, I think the outro just dropped, bro. For season 1. Hold on, I gotta see what that is. Treyarch just tweeted. Everybody has noties on for Treyarch. That's hilarious. Oh, come on, bro. No, I can't grapple. You're kidding. He was holding an elite. I'm curious if he's still there or not. What did they tweet? The Season 1 outro or the Season 2 intro? Coincidentally, just talked about that last night in my video, too. That's funny. The timing. I didn't know, I swear. He's holding an elite. Thank you for holding that elite. Yeah, let's finish this AK, and then we're going to check out whatever that marketing is. Hopefully, we'll get kicked for inactivity. It's the outro? Okay. Where's he about the future of the console worse than Vanguard? Yeah, I mean, if the thing is, if engagement and player numbers stay high and budget doesn't get cut, like, it's going to be an MW3 scenario where, like, genuinely we still have, you know, a good couple seasons ahead of us and keeps COD in a healthy position, hopefully, for in the long run. Who's the Mortal Thumbnail is the BO7 Switch 2 version? Yeah, I talked about that before, too. Allegedly, Sledgehammer was put in charge of porting COD to Nintendo, but is that for BO7? What is it, Warzone only? What game is that exactly? We don't know. We really don't know what game is going to be on Nintendo. Let's get launched, like rocket launched. What was that? Another one. That was an exotic here. Oh, bro. There's Chroma Flux. Oh, we don't need the sniper, but that's funny. That's hilarious. We don't need to grind the sniper. Let's see that outro. Twitter down, is it? No way. Next year's gonna be rough. Depends, man. If they build on Modern Warfare 3, it won't be. If they build on Modern Warfare 2, then maybe that appeals to casuals more than we know, and we're all wrong here. But you know, the best thing to do is build off MW3, in my opinion. I want to see this outro, but like, I don't even have a weapon right now. I need a weapon. Let's check this outro out. Let's see what's going on. Get that thing away. Treyarch just tweeted it. Or was it Call of Duty that tweeted it? Oh, Twitter is down, dude. Fuck. Twitter is down. That sucks. And I'm getting hit by zombies. Let's see, actually. Can we see it on the Call of Duty YouTube channel? It looks like Twitter is down. How do you get the elements? Only on exotic weapons. Oh, let's see. Treyarch YouTube channel. They should have. Oh, they did post it.
Dawn hacked Mason's C-Link. Thought you patched that.
I did. Could be Cradle related. New tech, both. Can't let any of you out in the field until I sorted this. Too dangerous. It's Spectre 2's show now.
Nice.
We'll find Mason and Dawn.
Any leads?
Got a ping from his C-Link.
An old guild facility, decommissioned years ago.
Who is that
Wrong.
character?
And so is Mason. I've been using his C-Link to poke the guild's network security.
Hacking the hackers. Nice.
Are his comms active?
All I get is a heartbeat.
Dawn's keeping Mason alive for a reason. Let's get him back.
Is there a description for this? Who was? Oh, I can't see what that says. Just like regroups to form a plan. With Spectre 1 compromised by Dorn's new sealing technology, it's up to Spectre 2 to track Mason down and find out what Dorn's up to. I mean, I respect the fact they're still doing cinematics. I don't know how Karma's alive. They didn't explain that in the campaign either. I don't know how she's alive,
Dawn hacked
cool. Cool, we got a
Mason's
cutscene there.
Thought you patched that.
I
Can somebody
did.
tell me who this
Could
is?
be Cradle related. New tech.
Is it Wylin?
Can't let any
Not
of
Karma,
you
that's
out in the field
Karma.
until I sorted this. Too
That's,
dangerous.
who's that?
It's Spectre 2.
Oh, it's like a Harper. So Wylin, Karma, and then that's, what's his name? The mast operator.
We'll find Mason and Dawn.
Okay. Season 1 outro. Very, very cool. Very, very cool, my dude. At least you got something there. Let's not get booted for an activity now. Hustle said they should not make games from the past or future again. Yeah, if they do modern too many times in a row, it's gonna get a little old. Fire up Chips, how we doing? What's up, Raven on Twitch? Thank you for tuning in as well. Harper's campaign skin, yeah. Harper's campaign skin. I mean, yeah, maybe it'll be a bundle operator or battle pass skin. We'll see. I don't have a weapon to kill these elites with. Where can I get a weapon from? Maybe one of these guys will drop one for me. Oh, he did. That's got to be one we need. I can't grab the case. There we go. Okay, we can do it. Is this, wait, the Shadow's a sniper too, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. I can't do sniper. I already skipped snipers. X is down. Can I post anything? Yeah, it's all good. Can you still draft shit? Or no, you probably can't even draft shit. Shadow's a sniper? Yeah, I gotta try to get a weapon from somebody else. What place we get in the Fallout event? I managed to hit first place. It was a pretty smooth leaderboard bracket for me. Like, I didn't have anybody sweating too hard. There was no exploits. I did the arrow already. I did the arrow off stream last night with the razor. But good point. Yes, yes, yes. Akita, baby, or the Arc. Ooh, Arc's really common though. We'll take the Akita, to be honest. Oh, is there another one there, or did we just hit that one? Oh, we just hit that. We just hit that case, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Peaks, how we doing, bro? Season 1 outro cutscene. Love to see it. Didn't really get a hint as to who the operator is. But my group at 2,100... Dude, no way. 2,100 caps is ridiculous. Absolutely mental, bro. You got first place by 30 tokens. Third place is 500 behind. No fucking way. So it's really like two of you guys actually sweating it out. That's cool. Akita's better with dual burn elites in 2 seconds. Yeah, we just got it randomly, obviously, from a crate, so we can't really choose. I wish these loot chests here would stay open. I think they despawn as well. They despawn along with the that's obviously not usable. Yeah, there's no chest that you can mess with. Outro's bad. It's such a terrible story in this game. I wonder what where they're going with it. If they go to an interesting route with it, like, I'm all ears, but narrative's been suffering, bro, with Black Ops. It's so sad because I love the Black Ops story way more than I ever loved the Modern Warfare story, and it's sad to see what's happened. But I respect them at least continuing the tradition of intros and outros for each season. We didn't really get outros for any Modern Warfare season, right? It was only intros. No, did that count? I don't know if that counted. We're at 2 out of 10. Maybe that counted. I don't know. The final prestige challenge's description is wrong. It says kill 5 zombies with a single activation with Starburst, but it's actually 10. Yeah, that's weird. Some bug. Vermach and Wylin. Yeah, we didn't get. I wish we got a hit for like who the new operator is for like the next battle pass. We just didn't get that, sadly. There we go. Need the elite to spawn back in. Are there any prime targets nearby? There is one out of bounds. I'm probably gonna go hit that up. Oh, but is that a fucking? Hopefully not a fear zombie. I don't think it is, but. Where's this dude at? Where are you hiding, brother? There we go. Classic Reaper? Oh, hell yeah. I went over all the leaked skins in my video last night, but no telling. At least most of them are dropping weapons. There's a prime target out of bounds, too. Adler could return. Could come make for a pretty cool story, I suppose. That prime target out of bounds, too. I'm going to switch this weapon out. Wouldn't mind another Vermox skin. Yeah, I got all the no. You guys got all the no fear skins. How do you feel about leaderboard events? What's up, Atlanta FaZe? How we doing? That's a funny name. I feel very strongly about them. Genuinely, I think like for Dead Ops Arcade 4, for example, that might be getting one soon. I'm very interested in like how many people actually know how to play that, because I think in that case, like, you have more of a chance of winning if you just put in the effort. I think leaderboard events need to be based on like very specific things you have to do. Like, okay, if it's main quests and zombies, fine, as long as there's no exploits. World events and endgame, that'll take you a while, a lot of restarting. Contracts and Warzone, score streak kills and multiplayer, like specific things that your average person can't just hop on and like cheese. Because then at that point, it's like, all right, you might not have that sweaty of a bracket because you really have to put an effort to actually do whatever it is, right? That's the way I see it. It can't just be like, yeah, get kills, open boxes. Like, that's a little bit too easy. I think the leaderboard events are here to stay because they can't really gauge what the engagement is like for them because everybody just accidentally takes part in them just by playing the game. You have to, like, not play the game and not take part in them, you know what I mean? Twitter working fine for me. Yeah, it was down for me and for Fajari, so I'm not sure what the hell happened there. I have no idea what happened with that. See a lot of case drops when we don't need them. When we do need them, they don't drop. That's pretty funny. Get rid of the curved hood display. Wait, what? Is this supposed to be zombies? No, this is Endgame, brother. Open world, light extraction mode. We're very close to getting Genesis. Very close to getting Genesis. We are at 8 out of 30 weapons. Need 4 more elites for this Akita. We can move on to something else. Try to get the 10 before the timer expires, if we're fast enough. Need a bunch of prime targets. Another bites the dust there. What did I just ping? And I can't see the ping. I pinged it. It just despawned. Nice. Chris used to have incentive, needs better rewards. I agree. I think it's just never gonna appeal to casuals till you start incentivizing people with camo unlocks or something. Just making it for hardcores, like I respect that. Hardcores deserve something in zombies, but like it's genuinely just it's conceptually really cool. It's so close to being perfect. It just does not reward you with universal PAP camo unlocks, and it really should. No elite over here. Let's see where these elites went, bro. When you kill with celebration, does it count? I would like to test that. I just can't get that exotic skill. I just cannot find it whatsoever. We've done so many world events last few days, just can't find it. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we did the MK70 right away. Oh, no, we didn't do the MK78, did we? Did we not finish the Akita? Wait. Oh, I didn't get that kill. I think he stole the kill on accident. No one's doing endgame boss fight anymore. Wraithing everybody skips because it was unplayable. They nerfed it again last night. Now it's doable. Deathclaw, however, people typically still go do that one. Oh, it's a fucking elite, man. I hate this one. Oh, there's better ones over there. Might still be able to cheese this one. Might as well take it. Yeah, they're dropping weapon cases. We just don't need it yet. Shoot a couple times and then fly to the others. Does that count? Nobody was spawning with 8 launchers. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that. It's just they all had to also be there right when the event started because not enough time on the clock to actually do it. And they just refused to increase the actual timer for the Wraith Wing. So like, then it just nerf it. We did it for my buddy. Okay, that's cool that actually works. And now we don't get a weapon. We don't get a case from that. It's actually not tracking for the Akita. Hello? We're stuck at 9 out of 10. Why is it not tracking? I think that, yeah, the Dead Zom and Joker, be really careful with the damage that you're doing, because like it's not giving me the kill, even though I did damage. I have not. I'm doing a zombie mastery camo grind probably simultaneously with multiplayer after we do Warzone. We're moving on to Warzone after we get Genesis here, which we're very close to. There we go. Why the fuck wasn't that? Like, we should have had that already. M8 all day. We did the Razor already. Hopefully a prime target. Yep. That's weird, bro. If someone does a toxic field, we could also get a free elite. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't tracking like a couple of my elite kills there. What's good, 510? How we doing, brother? Appreciate you guys for 800 likes on the TikTok stream. Much love, much love.
I've traced comms to a guild office in the AO.
Yep, I saw the season 1 outro cutscene. Pretty damn cool, man. Pretty damn cool, my dude. I hate this area so much. It's insane. Just can't reload. Now we're dead. Got his ass. Yeah, if someone could do a toxic field, that'd be great. But if they can't, it's fine. Because you get a free elite from that, too. Fly through the challenges here. Got about 28 minutes to go to the Xbox event. We should be good to rock and roll. What's going on in here? M8 for the win, baby. M8 for the win. Oh, if we can keep both of those in Lowtown, or both of those in the middle of the map, I mean, then let's pray they stay there. Those are good ass spawns. Trying to get inside here. There we go. There's another one right across the street. Don't despawn, brother. Where is this guy at? Oh, it's a rhino. Hello. Hey! The Sis 4111. How we doing, man? Thank you for tuning into the chat. Doing great about yourself. Trying to do the weekly challenges. We'll get to them. Getting some good progress here on Genesis. Why grapple hook over kinetic jump? I just enjoy grapple hooks. I'm a blackout stan forever, so good preparation for the blackout update coming in season 2. You know what I mean? Could have just actually rocket launched them first. I was getting nervous about that though. Don't want to waste them. No prime target yet. I guess when they don't spawn in, you can just get some progress on the toxic field and just hope that they hope that we could spawn in an HVT.
With all that toxin, vents may not look like vents.
Destroy the growth. Think there's one in here? Oh, it's upstairs. That's where it is. Kinetic jump sucks. I get gaslit in my chat all the time saying kinetic jump is just better in every way, and I'm like, I've used it, and I'm like, it's just slowing me down. Maybe if you have Daredevil, does that help? Like, is that more useful when you have Daredevil? I don't know. I generally don't know how that works
If you can hear
with the
me,
kinetic
don't
jump.
big headed your way.
Hopefully we do this and it auto forces a prime target to spawn in. This should be a free elite. It was an elite last game. Yeah, this should work. It was a doppelganger elite last game too. That should count. Yeah, should be good to go. Oh,
Quarantine zone secured. I
wish you
know
can exit out the
everyone's
window and
in
you just
one
can't in these
space, but every
buildings.
little bit helps.
Can't exit out the window there. No prime target yet.
Wilson ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
Sad that those don't work. If those work, man, it would be gold. It would just be golden right there. Mr. I can't see that name on TikTok. Raphael. So in the next 25 minutes, we have the Xbox Direct we're going to be reacting to. Apparently, Activision will be making an appearance. We'll see exactly what the surprise could be. Should be a good event to actually watch. And yep, new updates are live in Block of 7 today. We have weekly challenges, new NPC attachment, and 2 new LTMs also dropping, which I believe are going to release when the Xbox event does. So we're going to have to wait to play those till after that's over with. But not a problem, man. We're just grinding some Genesis right now by getting our Chroma Flux. Where are we at with this weapon?
Go fuck yourself.
So 7 out of 10. Cool. With the remaster, we can get Spec Ops MW3. Well, I don't think MW3 is getting remastered at all, but if they do it, I think it would just be campaign. I think anything multiplayer related, whether it's like MP 6v6, whether it's Spec Ops, I just don't see them doing. Sadly, and I would love to be wrong on that, because I think people will love Spec Ops or MP remastered. Leaderboard events dropping today with the announcement. There's no. There's no more events left for Season 1. Season 1's over for the most part, except for the LTMs dropping today and the weekly challenges. New leaderboard events will be in Season 2. Season 2 starts 2 weeks from today, actually. A week from today should be the blog post roadmap reveal. Hopefully marketing even before that. We got the Season 1 outro today, so they're definitely prepping up, you know, they're prepping up some marketing now, which is cool. Oh, we got somebody right in this corner, and he despawned. Yep, despawned right away. Let's knock this guy out. We got 2 back-to-back. Hopefully he drops a good weapon. 3. Oh, if you stay by that 3rd elite, might be able to keep all 3. If you can keep all 3, that's amazing. Oh, there's a weapon case right here, too. Fuck. Let's get this MA over with so we can move on. 23 minutes to go. We should be able to make maybe 2 more weapons done. If we can get every 10 minutes, have 1 done, that's gold. Oh, the Mirage. Perfect, bro. There's somebody right here. See if he has the other elite on him. The Mirage is awesome. Could be a prime target somewhere as well. Knocked his ass out, and then he has that one right there. How beautiful was that? How smooth was that, chat? Da-na-na-na-na. M8's amazing. Thank you for holding this guy. I really appreciate it so he doesn't despawn. Brilliant. Brilliant. There's a guy right here, too. Wow, we flew through the Mirage 100%. Oh, my God. Good weapons in there, too. Sokol keeps popping up, man, and I do need to get that one done. That's the funny thing. But I think when I re-queue, I'm going to end up spawning with an SMG because they're so rare to find any weapon loot. Any of the weapon loot here. Hard to get into this window sometimes. These guys block the window. Get the fuck out of here. You're holding 2 for me. I appreciate that, Dead Zom. I appreciate that. See if he has, what do you call it? He might have... Let's see if he has Crash Card. I don't think he has Crash Card on him. Should I waste the second? I'll probably get another self from somewhere else. Oh, yeah. I'm going to waste the Crash Card. There we go. AK-27 with a double tap makes you feel like the KN. Oh, yeah. That shit's beautiful. There's a guy right here, too. I think that Zom got another one, or this guy just left. Oh, dude, why did that happen? There was a dude here. He just despawned. Just despawned fully. That's crazy. No prime target yet. Did we just run out of elites? We're at 4 out of 10. We should be... Did one not track, maybe? I don't know. Here's a Molotov instantly kills the elite and the elite towards whatever gun you got. Yeah, I don't have the celebration exotic, if that's what you mean. I think you need that for the equipment to count as a critical, right? Where's this dude? Guy's downstairs chilling, huh? Oh, it's a Rhino. No wonder. Got it. A Rhino below. Nice. I think we definitely have time to do. We might even do 2 more weapons if we could be fast enough with these spawns here. 20 minutes exactly till the Xbox event. They might go live a few minutes early to do like a countdown or something. I'm not too sure. I haven't streamed, I don't think, an Xbox event. We've streamed like, you know, reaction to like every other like major gaming event. Was it Game Awards, Summer Games Fest, and a couple of others, of course. But Let's see. No, if I see a prime target like in tier 3, I usually go for it if it's not far. If it's not far. Touch grass, max prestige on 30 weapons. Yep. Not specific to any mode. Yeah, it just counts like a multiplayer Dark Ops, but you can pretty much work on that in any mode that you'd like. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, drop a follow to stay up to date with all things Call of Duty and Black Ops 7. Got you guys in the loop with everything going on. Yep, Treyarch dropped the cutscene. We reacted to it about 15 minutes ago when it came out. Season 1 outro. Doesn't really tell us much about what's going on with Season 2, other than the fact that Spectre 2 is looking for David Mason. I would have hoped that it would have teased like who the next operator is going to be. The seasonal outros of Cold War were brilliant with that, with like always teasing who the next operator was going to be, who the focus was, what his name was. Kind of sad it didn't do it for this one, but I have not been to any of the award shows. Honestly, like, it's always been a dream to go to, like, back then when I was younger, E3 or any event where they're about to announce games or showcase a game that I'm really looking forward to. I've always wanted to attend something like that. But genuinely, it makes more sense for the business and, you know, for the content to be live reacting to it with you guys in case there's, like, something COD related and we do, like, a reaction to it, get a video out. But no, I've always wanted to go to an event like that. I mean, I'd be down to do it one day. That would be pretty damn cool. There's a countdown on the Xbox stream now? Yeah, we're gonna pull that up. We'll try to exfil when there's like 5 minutes to go on the clock. That would make the most sense. Hope it's a full remaster. I don't think they're remastering at all, man. But I would love to be wrong. I would absolutely love to be wrong. I just don't see it being likely. Where's this dude at? What the fuck? It's a raider. I think the elite raider, bro. We prestige so many weapons when we finished playing yesterday. We had so many weapons to prestige. It was sitting there ready to go. Might be able to get one gun done every 5 minutes. With these spawns we're getting, and if we get the toxic growth going, that's a free elite as well. That is a free elite. We don't have a toxic growth right now, but it's apparently a dude right here. We don't have any plates though, which sucks. Probably take it down from this guy. Zombies Chronicles 2, more than MW4 if they did it. Won't happen for a couple years. I just can't see them doing a Chronicles 2 for a game that isn't Black Ops 8, which will be 2028, 20-year anniversary of... Did he drop a case that I just missed? Hold on. Might have dropped a case. No, he didn't, actually. That sucks. Gotta waste an elite. I think they got a case right now. Get another weapon. That'll waste time too if you don't have a weapon on deck ready to go. Go to E3. Isn't E3 canceled forever though? Oh, they actually bringing it back. Oh my god, new weapon? No, we did both of these. Fuck, we already did both of them. There's an M8 and a Kita. Where's the Sokol at when you need it? Gotta waste this elite Sally. It's heartbreaking. Didn't even have to do that, right? No weapon case? Didn't even have to do that. Gotta waste the precious elites. That sucks. Xbox event is when my timer expires. Might be able to get 2 more guns done, but like it all depends on... Actually, no, we don't have any time, bro. We're with the expo right now. I didn't realize we had 6 minutes left. But, did we do this already? This is the XM3? Is this the XM3? I think it's the XM3. That sucks. All right, we got to exfil. There's actually not enough time. Oh, no other fucking case, dude. Yeah, that sucks. We did not get a good... Oh, the goal is to, like, end with a weapon we haven't grinded with yet, and then go from there. Let's kill this dude in exfil. We have 5 minutes. We have very little time on the clock. If only there was no timer. Exotic weapons do count for camos. We did the M10 and the XM3 last game. Let's hopefully get a weapon from him so we can spawn in next game with one ready to go. Nope. Just refused to drop us one. That sucks. Let's see if he drops this one. We have to exfil now. We're running low. Low on time. Can you not exit this building from this way? Oh, yeah, we can. Let's hope this guy drops a weapon case. Yeah, if we could spawn in with something we haven't... We could save time going to the command center. There we go. We could do the pistol. That's not bad. It was the other one's a sniper. That would have sucked. Not that far off.
Something's
Oh.
in your area.
Also, to level them, when you got one of them, you get... Yeah, you do gain levels with them now.
Levels are too high.
You do gain levels with them now. Thankfully. That was a weird bug when the game first came out, and it took a while to fix that for some odd reason. Took a while to fix that one, buddy. Warden's a marksman? Oh, I should... Fuck. I thought it was a sniper on first glance. Well, that's fine. The pistol's fine. The Warden's great. Let's clear this out. Got a mate level 250 with an exotic. Yeah, M8 exotic's awesome. That is awesome. What time does Xbox Direct happen? My timer's on screen, brother. 12 o'clock Central. I never realized what you look like, so I didn't realize. Oh, that's funny, man. Yeah, I always have face cam when I'm live. And for the podcast every Friday on YouTube exclusively. Da-da-da. All right, at least we made it out on time. We got this weapon. I guess we could farm some elites with. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate 800 likes on the TikTok stream. Wish your car had a plug like the Forerunner. We could run the toaster. Cybertruck's got the plug, dude. Plug somebody's car in. Launcher's holding you back. Should I drop it? It's just so useful to have to put in quick damage on people if we need to. What Xbox event? You're gonna find out, man, in about 12 minutes. Let me write down. Let me check out the spreadsheet. Update requires restart. Ooh, the LTMs drop, or is it the weekly challenges? Let's see what just happened there. Very, very cool. Oh, we did the DS20 Mirage. The Dragon camo for the M8 solid. Yeah, they need to release those camos, dude. Like, seriously. Release those camos all day. NBC laser looks like ass. Yeah, but it fires pretty well, right? No spread whatsoever. The AK-27. Sturmwolf. Akita. We have to do the Echo 12 whenever we get a chance. We're still missing 2 LMGs. M8's also done. Right now we have the Velox pistol. Update requires restart. Yeah, the weekly challenges are here, ladies and gentlemen. Need more special weapons. I'm useless with crossbows. That's hilarious. Yeah, the LTM didn't drop yet. It looks like when my timer ends, we'll watch an Xbox event. But Takeover's a brand new mode for multiplayer. I detailed it in a video a few days ago talking about the final Season 1 update because there still is some promised content coming out today. And then in Warzone, we're going to see the high-octane mode for Verdansk. So a little bit of content still on deck for us, which is pretty exciting. As far as the weeklies do go, Week 8 is live once again. It's for a brand new attachment for the MPC. Seems pretty exciting, but luckily we made some progress on some of the challenges in Endgame. Acquire 10 skills. Ooh. Obviously, I do that with a new operator, right? Everybody's 84 character, I believe, was patched, yeah. I believe that was patched. Pretty easy challenges in Endgame for the most part. I mean, some of them are. Eliminate a Zersa, that's super easy. I have 5 perks active at the same time. What if I resume a zombie file? Does that automatically beat that weekly? Let's see. Let's see if that actually works. Let me just resume a file. I think I have multiple perks here. Let's see if that works. Ash is round 20. Let's see if that happens. That's an automatic weekly challenge complete. How easy is that? Yeah, zombies is pretty, I think, has been pretty brain dead for challenges the last couple of weeks. Sometimes zombies a little too much. 10 kills with energy mine, like, bro. We could equip that right now. Cloak kills in Endgame aren't tracking. Every week there's like different challenges that don't track properly, but hopefully they fix them like right away or just replace them or autocomplete them for you. Let's see. Da na 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 na. All right. Let's see where we're at. Red flag breeze. How we doing, brother? I feel like we're at, where's energy mine at? Just gotta kill 10 with an energy mine. We could easily do that. I have all these perks enabled. Is that gonna finish the weekly? That should be a free weekly for us, right? Or we gotta finish the round out, maybe. Oh my god. I want to use my energy mine real quick. Easily get 10 kills. I just got a pack. I need to pack a punch really bad. Warzone's working fine. I'm 5 out of 6 right now. Won't work in LTMs? What? The perks won't work in LTMs? What? Why does it matter what mode we're playing? I have these I have perks equipped. It should count. What happens to the save file when they vault the LTM? You just lose your save file, right? Maybe I have to buy another perk for it to count. Lose my perks and get them back. You can't. I already have a perkaholic here. We tried it and it didn't work. That's got to be a bug though, man. That should count for the weekly. Absolute Zero might have gotten fixed. I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Check the challenge. No. Oh, it did check. Oh, there we go. I didn't get a pop-up, but it did complete. That's really good. I was gonna say, there's no way that doesn't work. No way that doesn't work. All right, let's get 10 kills with energy mine. That's a free weekly challenge right there. That should get, okay. Let's wait for that to get the kills for us. Did it not get 10 kills for us? I think the pop-ups were just bugged in the LTM for some reason. I think this is killing zombies, right? It should be killing zombies. That's a lot of HUD, yeah. It's for the Fallout mode, right? That's a lot of HUD. Energy Mine definitely put in some work. That should have got 10 kills for us, right? There's no way it didn't. There we go. Death Trap Medal. There's some two quick weeklies we can knock out the way. A Zursa, we didn't get a Zursa this round, but that's okay. Shadow Blast augments don't work. Yeah, there's lots of augments that do not work in this game. Lots of augments do not work in this game. Do you not save and quit if you're not at full health? Hold on. The machine against Vitharion is insane. Oh, did they buff that? Oh, I'm not full health, so I can't save and quit? Because of the game mode's mechanics? Hold on. I'm gonna save and quit out of here. Bro, hold on. There we go. Now I can save and quit. The LTM prevents you from saving and quitting. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. That's 2 weeklies right there. Take the XP for that. Knock that out real quick. We'll have the NPC laser in a second. Absolute Zero was bugged. Well, people I think were progressing the camo even though they didn't have the previous like mastery camos unlocked and the previous militaries and specials and shit done. So that it was completely broken. I mean, no complaints about that one, but I think they did end up fixing that one, which I think makes sense. It is to complete the stun phase. Death Machine against. Oh, what? That's kind of crazy. Ain't that something, brother? All right, let's switch our Elgato over to the right one. And we'll pull up the Xbox countdown right now. Da, 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 da. All right. Yeah, that sounds broken, man. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, my dude. Move that over. Let me switch my monitor to my display port, and we're good. It's not the LTM. Zombie General prevents you from saving and quitting if you're not at full. Yeah, I'm saying you're not at full health because of the way the LTM works. The way the LTM works, you have to buy. You have to get Rad X to get your health back down. Stims won't work. Xbox developer co-stream. Oh, that's the. Oh, did I have to apply to co-stream this? No, right? There's no way. Well, you might not see the VOD of the stream later, chat. I might have to like cut out some copyright claims and shit. I want to cut this chat out. I don't want to see the chat. Hold on. Why is that showing me chat? I don't want to see that. Nope, it's just still showing me chat. Let's refresh that. About to get hella snow this weekend. Yeah, I heard there's a big storm coming, man, to multiple states, so it's not good. Not good. How do I get rid of this chat? I don't want to see it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, starting soon. My member count's updated. Let me make sure that's adjusted. At 83 here. All right, chat, here we go. Once again, as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, as far as what is happening today, as far as what the timer means, when my timer expires and when that one expires, you're going to be seeing an Xbox Direct. Allegedly, according to rumors from the industry, Activision will be there. What are they going to announce? It's unknown. For some reason, people are talking about MW3 Remastered. I don't believe it. I made a whole video talking about that topic a few days ago. I don't believe that's going to be the case. Could they acknowledge Modern Warfare 4? It's plausible. You never know. You never actually know. But we're here. We're live. Black Ops 7 also got the weekly challenges today. A new NPC attachment to give you perfect aim with a Contra Boom laser. And there's 2 new LTMs also dropping in BO7, which we're going to check out after this is over with. There's going to be a new LTM for multiplayer called Takeover and a new LTM called High Octane for Verdansk. But with that being said, here's the Xbox event. Also having a good time grinding Genesis and Endgame. We're at the final stretch of that. Starting our Warzone Camo grind really soon. We got a lot of progress on that. Noel, so love your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But that's clarification on what exactly is happening today. Also got a super chat goal over on YouTube, giving away another black cell to our community. Activision's announcing a fantasy game. Well, I did put it in my video a few days ago. They opened up a new studio in like 2022, I think it was. And they're allegedly working on a brand new AAA game that's not COD related. I think that could be the game they probably announced today, if they're even here at this Direct, which is not confirmed at all. Is it true MW4 has no carry forward even on Warzone? It's not confirmed. Too soon to tell. A little too soon to tell, in my opinion, but I guess we'll see. We're in the anti-social dog club, dude. The CC2, that'd be wild today. No eggs, no bread, no milk. Oh, at the stores because of the storm coming? That's terrible, Rachel. Sorry to hear that. It's like COVID all over again, huh? Everybody's buying everything out. People are scared of a little bit of snow. Rumored Avengers Doomsday game? I would be shocked if that's what it was, genuinely. I'd be shocked if that's what it was. We got 2 timers on screen. People are still going to ask what the timer's for today. That's kind of funny. But we're here. We're ready. We're live. If you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like. It's free to do so. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Drop a follow if you are new. To keep you guys in the loop with all things Call of Duty, of course. I got you guys covered, man. Let's see where we're at, brother. About a minute left to go. Down in Texas, yeah, it's ridiculous. Starting soon, music's a little annoying. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. First look at a Doom Titans time, I would be sad. But like, when would that game come out though? Like after Secret Wars, the movie comes out, that doesn't even work. Standalone zombies game. The expectations are wild for Call of Duty, man. That's how big Call of Duty is. Everybody's ready for this, man. Modern Warfare 4. Imagine they acknowledge it today. That'd be really damn cool. Give us a logo at least. Usually they would do that in like springtime, April or May. I don't think they would do it this soon. But I guess we'll see. Appreciate about 1,000 likes on the TikTok stream as well. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Timer is up, ladies and gentlemen. Full screening that. Let's see what we got. Gears, Forza, Horizon, Fable, the main attractions probably. Yeah, more than likely. That's our timer. Perfect timing. 25 years of Xbox is kind of nuts. All right. We're here. Is that COD music? Imagine. All games shown day one on Game Pass. Day one on the Game Pass. Let's see. Canada. Here we go. Move that over. No MW3, imagine.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Welcome to this world-first look at Forza Horizon 6.
Xbox handheld,
I'm
yeah.
Torben Oert, design director for Forza Horizon, and I can't wait to show you what the teams at Playground Games and Turn 10 have been working on.
It's in
And
Japan,
I'm
right?
Don Arcetta, art director for Forza Horizon. The Horizon Festival is a celebration of beautiful cars, hit music, and breathtaking
cars,
locations around the world. And now we're taking you to the place we've wanted to visit for a very long time, Japan.
We designed a campaign that really focuses on your journey. You don't start as a superstar of the festival or a racing champion or even a rookie. You'll start out as just a tourist in Japan. Your first goal is to join the Horizon Festival by completing the Horizon qualifiers. After that, you'll rise through the ranks, unlocking wristbands as you complete races in faster, more exciting cars. At the end of each round, you must prove you're ready to move up by completing spectacular events to unlock your next wristband. These include classic Horizon showcases and our new Horizon Rush events,
That's
where you
sick,
show
dude.
off your skills on thrilling obstacle courses, like this one at the docks in Tokyo City. When you finally earn your gold wristband, you get access to Legend Island, an exclusive region of the world with unique events, tracks, and areas to explore. And that will be a true accomplishment. Throughout that journey, all of
Tokyo
Japan
Drift, yeah.
outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore.
But if you guys are new, feel free to hit that subscribe button, drop a
The
like.
location we've all been waiting for.
Free to do so. Really do appreciate it.
Japan is the ideal location for our biggest, most exciting game yet. Full of beautiful landscapes and stunning contrasts of rural and urban, modern and traditional. This is our largest map, full of verticality, diverse biomes, seasonality, and breathtaking driving experiences, elevated by Japan's unique car culture.
Chest crack.
So we knew from the start that
The
we
graphics are
wanted to
insane, though,
deliver
man.
the most compelling and authentic game possible. To help us create those experiences in-game, we sought out advice and insight from people who've lived with Japanese car culture their entire lives.
They did their homework, baby.
As
Did I get the
someone
free
who
black
grew
cell?
up in Los
It would be a
Angeles
giveaway
and
if we had our goal
Tokyo,
today.
Both cities known for car culture. I developed a passion for cars early. I've also worked extensively supporting creative collaborations between Japanese and Western video game studios. Over the course of production, I had many conversations with the team about the nuances and the details of Japanese culture and how to reflect these
He's
in
BO8.
Forza Horizon 6.
Too early for that,
As
brother.
an example, when we
early for that,
discuss
brother.
naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number, picking 7 and 8 because those two numbers are considered fortunate in Japan. In fact, these numbers are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb, Nana Korobi Yaoki, which means
Yeah, the game looks
never
fantastic.
give up.
100%. It looks fantastic. For sure, brother.
When our team builds a Forza Horizon
I'm
game,
talking about the video?
we focus on
Am
the
I?
essence of the place, what makes it special and unique. At the start of production, our team traveled to Japan to capture reference for everything.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be more.
Time lapses of real Japanese skies, photogrammetry of trees and geology, scans of roads and buildings, and things as simple as water kick-up and the way fallen cherry blossoms respond to passing cars.
6, 7, 7, 8, bro.
From these references, we then work to capture the soul of those places, adapting it for Horizon's open-world gameplay. And since Japan is home to driving experiences unlike
It must
anywhere
be with
else,
the music, yeah, I
that
agree.
process
I
begins with
agree.
the roads. Inspired by the C1 Loop, Ginkgo Avenue, and mountain passes, like Mount Haruna and Bandai Atsuma. Then we layer in the details around them, creating a world where every road leads to discovery. For this game, we've built our biggest urban area yet. Our Tokyo city is 5 times larger than anything we've designed before, with multiple districts, each with a unique identity. We work to create a city where every road, every corner, and every shortcut is fun to drive and a delight to explore.
Seasonal change in Japan is dramatic, and these
Escape from
changes are
MP,
widely
Forza
celebrated
Horizon.
in local culture.
That's a great
We
game.
captured that in game so that you'll see those changes reflected in the
article?
world around you as you explore.
Did they drop a new one?
That sense of exploration is at the heart of the game.
Of all the times they want to market, they do it right now during the Xbox event. That's hilarious. Maybe I guess that confirms no Call of Duty today at this event, but we'll see.
Landmarks,
Raven tweeted something.
mascots,
Sick.
and more, all tracked in your adventure
Oh, they
journal.
did.
Japan's car culture is one of the reasons I've been so excited for this location. And Forza Horizon 6 will feature more than 550 cars at launch.
Thank you, Diamond
Those
Finder. How we
cars will
doing?
have new body kits, new Forza Aero,
Yeah, Raven just dropped some new marketing for Warzone Season 2. We're gonna end up we're gonna read this off after this is over with.
to our new
Lot to get
top-end
through.
car
Lot to get
class
through.
for track
Big screen, big
focus
screen.
cars. We've improved how each car is affected by the world. For example, with new cosmetic tire wear, so each car responds authentically as you rack up the miles on those iconic Japanese roads. With more cars on day one than ever before, we've also created new ways to expand your car collection as you explore. Parked on driveways around the world, you'll encounter our new aftermarket cars. They're always bargains
Aftermarket.
and include some extremely rare and unique cars to show off in your garage. We're not just bringing classic JDM to life, but also showcasing some of the newest, most exciting cars in the world. And Forza Horizon 6 cover car is one of them. The GR GT is a race-derived road car that combines motorsport performance with
Dude, that shit
road-going
looks real,
excellence.
dude.
And our game
Another
is the
70 out of your
ideal
pocket,
place
yeah.
to experience the most modern iteration of
Crazy.
Kazoo Racing's relentless pursuit of Japanese
Christian, so lots of
engineering.
content in Black Ops 7 went live. We got a new article from Raven. Lots of things we're going to be checking out in a second, but there's an Xbox event happening right now. We're watching just in case. Allegedly, Activision's going to be there. Talking
All
about
brought
something.
to
We don't know
life
what.
by new acoustic modeling technology, simulating the soundscape of the world.
Those sounds are unreal, bro. Unreal. Shit sounds insane.
Music is a
One in the
huge
chat if
part
you guys
of
are
the
picking up this
Horizon
game. I'm really
Festival.
curious how you're feeling.
And we're
One in the
curating
chat,
a
man.
diverse track list from around the world.
Two in the chat if it's not your
including
thing.
exciting Japanese
I'm
artists. So you can choose your perfect soundtrack, whether racing, cruising, or drifting. And to complement the visual contrast of our map, we've captured extensive field recordings across all 4 seasons in Japan, creating a rich and truly authentic
Lot of
world
ones
for
there.
you to experience.
That's gorgeous, man.
In Forza Horizon 6, you'll have new ways to shape that world with features that let you make a life for yourself in Japan. Our new customizable garages are the perfect place to do that. You'll find one of these at every player house, big enough for multiple cars, where you can freely decorate the entire space. And when you're done, you can invite your friends over to see what you've built.
A lot of marketing today. Yeah, SK. They did everything today.
The ultimate place to express your creativity is the estate. This mountain valley starts off completely empty and overgrown, but once you unlock it, you can build and decorate directly in the open world here. And anything you construct is permanent and visitable by your friends. Our teams are fully committed to Forza Horizon being the open-world driving game for everyone. We'll be carrying forward all of our accessibility features from previous games. We'll also be adding in new options like proximity radar for competitive players and auto drive for players who want to lean back and appreciate the world in motion. Our major new accessibility feature is customizable high contrast mode, making the open world of Japan visually accessible to everyone. No matter how you and your friends play, you can customize Forza Horizon 6 so you can play together.
Yeah, I gotta check out that Raven article. I'm not sure.
Japan is world-renowned for its
they have carry forward. Yeah,
like
carry forward in Horizon.
And inspired by these experiences,
we got carry forward in Horizon before carry forward in Black Ops 7, dude.
These are places where you can show off your cars and characters, download tunes and liveries, and even buy a copy of the cars you see. Then head out together to explore, where you'll find classic events like street races and our new Toge battles, iconic nighttime races down Japanese mountain passes. There's more to do in the open world than ever before, with new shared experiences like Horizon time attack circuits. These are seamlessly part of the open world, with no loads, no matchmaking, just a truly social experience with you, your friends, and the in-world leaderboard. Playing together is easier and more rewarding than ever. Forza fans are incredibly creative, making everything from liveries to race events and scenic locations to explore. To support your creativity, we've added the ability to start building from anywhere, as well as loads of other player-requested improvements, all of which are also available in the estate and the customizable garage.
They have aggressive engagement-based matchmaking based on how fast you're driving.
We're making building fully multiplayer. In Horizon Collab, you and your friends can build anything you can imagine together.
From everyone here at Playground Games and Turn 10 Studios, we hope you've enjoyed this first look at some of the new features we've been working on.
Two boxing on
Forza, as excited as we are for the game. We'll be launching on Xbox and PC on the 19th of May. If you're a Forza fan on PlayStation, we'll be welcoming you to Japan later this year when our PlayStation version is ready. For now, though, stay tuned for more updates about the game over the coming months.
Which Forzas are on
thanks
PlayStation?
For joining us. We can't wait to see you in Forza Horizon 6 as we discover Japan together.
Yeah, I got PlayStation. Can't wait. TikTok blows my mind. Someone said, bro never shuts up. Dude, it's just clearly like a reaction, commentary over the event. How is that not obvious, bro? How's that not obvious? I could just be silent and boring, and then somebody will say this is not even a proper reaction to the whole thing. Damn. Oh, what? What was that? What was that? Damn, dude. TikTok brain's crazy. Uh-oh. I like this, the graphics they have going. Was that Gundam? Yeah, was that Gundam? It wasn't a Transformer. That was that. I mean, Transformers would work too. Get some Autobot, Decepticon vehicles in there. Oh, COD updates is posted. New patch notes today too? Everything's happening today. Oh my god, yeah. New patch was dropped for both game modes. Holy shit. Got a lot to check out, chat. Stick around. A lot to get through. Lot to read today. Lot to read today.
東京にあるゲームフリークのオフィスです。ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションはかつてない新しい体験を作り出すことに主眼を置いたゲームフリーク独自の取り組みギアプロジェクトから生まれた新しい挑戦です。これまでもポケットモンスターシリーズのほかソリティバ、ギガレッカーなど さまざまなオリジナルゲームタイトルを世に送り出し、常に新しいアイデアや世界観の構築に挑戦しています。ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションはまさに新しい体験ができるゲームです。遠い未来、運命崩壊後の手軽に侵食された日本、そして一人と一匹のアクション RPG というゲームプレイで構築されています。この美しくも過酷なビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界で、皆さんにも臨場感あふれる冒険を味わっていただくことができればと心から願っています。
So we gotta go live every day, chat, because you never know. There's gonna be stuff every day, random patch notes, very unexpected announcements, surprises, articles.
ただ、新しいゲームに挑戦したいという強い衝動もずっとあったんです。
Gundam event in Forza, I'm buying it in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's peak, bro. That's actually peak. Gundam's cool as hell. I love that event in Modern Warfare 3. That was fun. Internet's full of people who hide behind their screen. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't really care.
最初は黙々とそのゲームで得られる感覚を自分の心に問いかけることから始めていました。世界観もキャラクターもゲームデザインも決めずに、どんな感覚がいいんだろうと探っていました。そうしているうちにぬくもり、頼もしさ、そして寂しさが混じった感覚が最もしっくりきたんです。自分の心に反応しました。隔離された主人公エマとこの世界を一緒に旅していくぬくもりのある相棒クーもその過程で生まれました。
古島からビースト・オブ・リンカネーションのコンセプトを聞いてとても興味を惹かれ、すぐに参加しようと心に決めました。長年ゲームフリークではポケットモンスターシリーズを通じて生き物やパートナーを描いてまいりました。しかし今回のプロジェクトでは過酷な世界の相棒の旅をする体験を目指しています。
Context clues, bro. Oh, it's Fable. Okay, it's Fable. I had no idea what we were looking at.
かつての文明の背景を覆い尽くすほどまでに植物が生い茂った過酷な環境となって、
My quality on the stream's
ダイ
not
ナミックな移動
as
が
clear as it
要
should
求
be.
さ
No
れま
wonder,
す。
because it's stuck on 720. Sorry about that,
ダイナ
chat.
ミックな移動
That was
が
not
要
where it
求
should
さ
be.
れ
It
ま
was
す。
in 2160.
ダイナミックな移動が要
Oh,
求
it's a
さ
lot
れ
better
ま
now.
す。
Sorry about that.
このような
Quality
地
like
位で地を
lowered
自由
itself,
に
I think.
操ることのできる鶴のような神をエマの能力にすることになり、プロトタイプも出来上がってきました。
I have no idea what it is.
そしてそ
Well,
れ
it
が
looks
エマという
gorgeous.
人物の
Looks
バックグラウン
absolutely
ドと
gorgeous.
キャラクターデザインを形作っていったんです。
これまでゲームフリークは動植物や自然と真摯に向き合ってきました。形状を自由に変えられて武器のように鋭くなりつつも美しい、そんな中核となるモチーフとして植物を選びました。ただ単に美しい植物を風景で表現するだけではなく、遊びにも植物を取り入れました。しっくりとくるモチーフを見出し、ゲームデザインとモチーフを紐付けることはポケットモンスターシリーズの開発を通じて培ってきた重要なステップです。モチーフが決まった段階でコンセプトアーティストの幸田一馬さんご協力のもと、この世界のビジュアルを形作っていくことにしました。エマとクーの姿を思い描いた時、自然に支配される世界の舞台として日本がぴったりだと考えました。日本の昔から続く山々に囲まれた自然豊かな風景と SF が入り混じった世界をエマとクーが歩く姿を自然にイメージできました。さらに植物をモチーフとした重要な存在として植物と動物が融合した生物でもある
One in the chat if you get a copy of this game, man. Two in the chat if you're taking a hard pass.
当時私が注目していたデジタルアーティストの森田裕樹さんにお願いすることにしました。
世界の舞台を作ると同時にエマとクーの物語を作り上げていきました。ストーリーの舞台は西暦4026年の日本です。はるか昔に発生した汚れという名の寄生植物の影響で人類の大半が消滅した後の世界です。エマは腐食体を狩り、その汚れを自分の体に封じ込めることができるという特別な能力を持っています。ただそれがゆえにエマは恐れられ、人々が住むコロニーから隔離され暮らしています。エマと彼女の相棒となるクーは日本の東の地で出会います。そのクーの目的がこのゲームの謎の一つでもあります。
名前は何だ？
クーだ。 空から目を離さない方がいい。
ああ、分かってる。
Or struck by Horizon statement partially. This is like Ghost Steel Tide in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe.
都に迫る輪廻の獣を討伐するにはエマと空の力を強化していく必要があります。そのためにこの世界に存在する強力な腐食体主を討伐し、その力を取り組んでいくことになります。
I think some YouTube videos have the auto dubbing or something. I don't know if streamers work like that. That'd be pretty.
汚れを封じることができるエマにしかできない特別な役目です。
We want
腐食体
Halo?
はこの世界の F の
Imagine
対
it
象で
surprises.
あり最も象徴的な存在です。汚れに規制されて
How do you know I'm not looking at my main monitor, man? How do you know? How do you know I don't have the broadcast on my Mac over here?
空が戦う強力な敵です。腐食体は汚れを吐き、その巨体で世界を蹂躙していきました。腐食体の中でもひときわ大きい主と呼ばれる存在は植物を操り、
They'll probably give us some look at it in the season 2 blog January 29th, but the full-fledged reveal is probably later in February. But it's coming out March 5th-ish. I think that's when Reloaded is season 2, so you have to wait February to get all that.
そしてこの世界にはゴーレムという
Season 1 cinematic so mid. We could have just got a zombie teaser, to be honest. That would have, I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate to see what happened with the story of Black Ops, bro. Still respect the fact of doing intros and outros, at least that's something. Some type of marketing, I guess, but they didn't even tease the new Battle Pass operator, so it's still kind of like, we still have our hands up as to like what exactly is going on there. Release. Yeah, release should be early to mid-March whenever Season 2 Reloaded comes out. They are showing Fable at this event? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure about that.
あとはクナイというエマと同じように腐食体を連れた剣士とも巡り合います。
Look at that sword there, buddy.
とどめはきちんとさせ。
エマと空は同じく汚れの
All I see is a glitched hand covering my screen with the new attachment on the NPC. That's so funny. What's going on with the update? Only gonna make the announcement on what it is. Lots of content dropping BO7 today. Lots of articles, patch notes. We're reading all that soon. The Xbox event might have an appearance from Activision. We'll see. MW3 teaser? Yeah, I imagine, dude. I would be shocked, man. I would be shocked.
例えばある開花技を使うと
I'll shave my head if they announce my own before today.
その大輪に跳躍して兜割りを行うことができる。
Darksiders better than the animated fantasy.
また別の開花技を使えばエマの強力な闘技を敵に叩き込むことができます。開花技の選択中は時間がスローになり考える時間が生まれます。ターンベースの RPG コマンドのように考えることになります。スキルを磨くほどにエマと空の連携は研ぎ澄まされていきます。互いに補い合う関係で2人は常につながっているんです。エマと空にはそれぞれスキルツリーがあり、エマが行動すれば
Every time we're like reacting to an event like this, Chad, what you're waiting to see is usually at the end or the middle. It's been rare when like Activision's at the start. You see the baby?
上昇するにつれて装備できるスキルも多くなります。
そのようなスキルを組み合わせることで
独自のプレイスタイルを作っていくことができるんです。さらにエマと空を結びつける霊秘石やエマが受け流しを行った際に発動する刀の効果を重ねていくことなどでより奥深い戦闘ができるようになっています。遠距離だけで戦う人もいればステルスだけで戦う人もいます。Yeah,
we're here, man. We're here. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you what game this is, but
エマで戦闘を仕掛ける人もいれば空を先行させて戦わせる人もいます。エマと空でどのような装備でどのような霊秘石と組み合わせて戦うのかプレイヤーの皆さん
Why would COD be in this?
皆さん
Well,
が
that's a good question, man, because everyone in the industry seems to think, or not the industry, everyone in the COD scene seems to think that Modern Warfare 3 Remastered is getting announced today, or MW4. When I just think if Activision is here, it's just going to be an announcement about a new AAA game they're working on from a new studio they opened up in 2022, which is not related to COD at all. I mean, if it is, hey, I'm here, but I don't think it will be. This is Ghost of Yotai in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe. Is it actually in the Horizons universe though? I don't know. I don't know what game we're actually looking at right now. You got 4 kids. I have one.
ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界を体験していただける日が待ちきれません。本作は今年の夏、Xbox、PC、そしてプレイステーションでリリースされます。さらに、ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの発売初日から Xbox ゲームパスでプレイ可能です。ぜひ、ウィッシュリストにご登録ください。渾身の新作、どうぞご期待ください。
This is Emily. Maybe Emily. Watching the show with us. Getting tired of the game already? That's so funny. That was a pretty long preview. Pretty cool looking gameplay if you like that style. Funny girl. Funny baby. That was Beast of Reincarnation. Summer 2026. Day 1 Game Pass. What's up, Steven? Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Valerie, salute. Great White Fishing. Devil May Cry 6. Resident Evil Event Pass and the Haunting, dude. Yeah, that would slap. That would actually slap. What do we got next here? Double Fine. Not your cup of tea, we find it cool. The Beast of Yotai.
Oh, hello.
Halo
I'm
will come
Tim
out
Schaefer, founder
before
and
season 2 of
studio head
Battlefield
at
6.
Double Fine Productions. And this is Elsbeth Larkin, senior tools programmer and junior in-house ceramicist. At Double Fine, we try to take a little time every so often to create quick game prototypes. Anyone in the company can pitch a game idea, and we have a vote on which ones we want to try to make. We forget the projects we're currently working on, basically get amnesia, and we do this for 2 weeks.
This is a secret game?
And we build a few of these experimental game prototypes. We call this process Amnesia Fortnite. We've had all sorts of great ideas come out of this process.
Whoa!
It's just like this clay.
If you see an announcement from Elsewhere Entertainment, that is a new studio under Activision. Look out for Elsewhere Entertainment. I pulled up my video from a few days ago. I put that article in my vid about the studio Activision opened up.
Encouraging you.
Next Resident Evil, I think, is in February.
And then use what you create to destroy each other.
What on earth? Game about crafting stuff? I have no idea.
Don't worry. It's easy to make a new pot if you're playing Kiln, our online multiplayer pottery party brawler.
Pottery party brawler. Kiln? Yo! Lisa Cruz, how we doing?
We love to explore new and original ideas here at Double Fine, alongside last year's Weird But Chill Game Keeper, featuring surreal and dreamlike exploration.
Nice, bro.
Kiln is the other side of that coin.
We did not expect
high-energy,
this.
expressive multiplayer action. You'll get a chance today to see how we're continuing to foster our spirit of creativity with this next game. Derek Brand spearheaded this pitch, and he's here today to talk about this fully realized Double Fine experience he's leading with his team.
Kiln is a multiplayer party brawler, and it's just as much about the act of trading with your friends.
Hey, I need to know, one in the chat, if you guys are hosting a party, you got chips, you got beers, maybe football's on, and then you guys put this game on for the fam and friends. You can see Fajordi and DK playing this? Yeah, live stream on the Detonated channel. Let's do it, man.
Morphized clay pots.
Let's do it. Let's run it, bro.
I've spent my career as a concept artist, focused on coming up with unique characters and environments at Double Fine. But I also play a lot of action titles, which got me wondering, what would a game look like that included not just the cathartic element of destruction and action, but the equally cathartic act of creation I was familiar with as an artist? I stumbled on the answer one day. What better solution than a pottery wheel? We wanted to give players the ability to create characters out of any shape and to make sure that what you make has a charming, animated personality. You start off as a little helpless, naked spirit. You're not capable of much in this state. Thankfully, you are capable of manipulating clay, and a pottery wheel.
You're putting the bears on?
Place for the creation of a new body.
What would you have said, though, son, if the Bears made it even farther? What would you have said? Would you have come out to Chicago for a game, dude? Like $3,000 a ticket or something. Would you have come out?
Only pots can.
I would have pulled up, man.
Our game mode, Quench, brings
like
all of that together.
COD Next in Vegas was so funny because the Bears beat the Raiders, and it was a crazy-ass game. I never saw so many Bears fans in my life. I never seen that many Bears fans in Illinois when I was there. Lions?
Into enemy territory. Here, you'll navigate through the environment with your team's unique creations.
Do not expect any Activision reveal. The big title in this direct is Fable. The secret fourth game this direct. We'll see if Activision makes an appearance. We'll see. That's the rumor.
Ultimately douse the enemy's kiln and win the game.
Got him once. Now keep at it.
Imagine pitching and developing new games as a project every so often, and the Pottery Brawler is the one you go with. What is happening? I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of games like this keep popping up. So, like, People are clearly buying them and playing them. I could be
To
a
give
Game
players
Pass.
what we know they've always wanted from Double Fine. A best-in-class pottery sim, of course. With this strange concept came lots of design challenges, though, because it's a game about pots that have to transform into bespoke ceramic warriors.
Your daughter will play this? Yeah, I think there's a lot of kids that will probably play this.
We had to figure out how to
It's like
make
if you get your
art
kid or if
tool,
you
a
get
character builder.
younger folks involved, like in games, and you have Game Pass, like that's like this is one of those games people would probably hop into for sure. It looks really well developed, well crafted, for lack of a better term.
With arcade-like simplicity, we landed on a design that lets you feel like a master potter who can easily make any pottery shape you could dream of, even if you've never seen a potter's wheel. It's weirdly satisfying.
Nice.
We've carefully married
Got her
the
first
clay
console?
technology
Congrats.
with the
That's
behavior
awesome.
of the sculpting tools and controls to make sure anyone can pick it up in seconds.
Yeah, I saw that, Steven. Ubisoft L.
Refine it with
Ubisoft canceled like
sponges,
100 games.
shapers, and straight edge tools to get specific and make it yours.
How they pitched this to the money team? Well, I think it's just
As
not
you
a big
sculpt,
budget game.
You'll notice the game recognizing the different shapes you've made.
Vanos
It'll
Screw Vids,
automatically
yeah.
detect when you're
This game
shaping
for sure.
things like cups, vases,
All the homies gonna be
bowls,
master
and
potters,
many more.
literally. Yeah, it's
So
for
that means
kids.
we had to
on
ask
Game Pass,
ourselves,
yeah.
if I was a vase, and this vase that
A lot
I
of
just
folks
made,
watching my content right now are probably a little bit older. Obviously, there could be kids watching too. You never really get to know. But genuinely, like, yeah, this wouldn't be like a appealing game for a lot of people like that, for sure.
Every pot and kiln needs to have a core set of moves fit for a warrior. To run, jump, attack, and roll.
What are you watching? It's
They
the
also
Xbox
must
Showcase
have
today.
moves fit for a pot.
Apparently,
to fill
Activision
up
will
with
make an
water
appearance. I don't
and
believe
then
they.
splash the
I don't
water
believe they'll
out.
announce COD. I think
Each
they'll
shape
probably
has its
mention
own
the game they're
unique way
working
of
on at the other
performing these
studio. But
moves. And because your shape matters, the animation team has taken on the challenge of bringing
Played the day
those
with the homies?
different
Hell yeah,
pot
bro.
shapes to life in
Hell yeah,
surprising
dude.
ways. In addition to these
Hell yeah, my
core
dude.
moves, each shape also has its own special attack, which we push to be the most fun and over-the-top moments in the game. Cups popping popcorn,
Johnny Coppin?
bottles turning into swords, jugs blaring like megaphones, plates flinging pies. Everyone's shape is doing something different and exciting.
As you fight over the water on the battlefield and try to
Back to
extinguish
camel
your
swaps?
opponent's kiln,
Still cool seeing new games coming? Yeah, absolutely.
you'll have to pay attention to
Yeah, I
each
mean,
map's
events
unique
like this every
nuance.
few months, always cool to react, check out, see what's going on
Our
in the industry
mantra
for the year.
of shape matters carries over into our maps. We specifically designed our maps to
This is the COD
integrate
killer?
with how you choose to play. and
Battlefield thought they had something on like Pottery Royale here to finally dethrone COD.
they're only traversable with certain shapes.
you'll fight on fractured, floating pieces of ancient history, like an ancient Greek nightclub fit for Dionysus. It's even got a dance floor. Navigate Athena's giant strategic war map, inflating sponge warriors with water to rearrange the battlefield to your advantage. Fight in the Egyptian god Set's dingy punk venue.
GTA 6 not being delayed is a good thing.
Where only one
I mean, we'll
pot
see if
can
it
burn
comes out this year.
unbroken.
I almost think it will. All the rumors
Leverage
saying
your
that it's not even
unique
content locked,
creations.
content ready. That's weird. The COD killer, yeah.
Everything from your
COD killer
size,
syndrome, bro. People have severe cases of
your
COD killer
capacity
syndrome.
to carry water,
That's what. Yeah, they gotta start
speed
labeling
across
all
the
the people
battlefield,
saying that
and other
every new
choices
game that
you
comes
can
out is gonna
make
kill
will
COD.
define how you want to approach
COD,
it.
allegedly Black Ops
You want a
7
team
is the
full
worst
of
selling COD
large
since 2008, World at War.
maximizing your
Still
downbeat
top on the
potential?
player charts every month on console. The sales don't matter anymore, man.
Or a team
If they have high
with
engagement with
ninja saucers ready to
microtransactions and
quickly smash up
player
anything that
numbers
gets in
and
their way.
Game Pass made up for some of those
Or
sales,
a
then
unique
I think
combination
COD's
you've
fine, man. But
discovered
I guess we'll
that
see. Only time will tell.
balances power and
Only time will tell.
splashability. If you're skilled enough to end up at the enemy kiln with lots of water, you can unleash a powerful super splash ability that does tons of damage
This
and
is
makes
crazy,
the kiln
dude.
vulnerable to further attacks, letting you and your team dunk on the enemy kiln to either win big or turn the tide and make a comeback.
And that is how it's done.
At the end of a round, the cycle of creation and destruction loops around again, and now you're back in the wedge, a multiplayer lobby where you can hang at the wheel and make something cool with your friends. You've just earned XP points and chips from battle. Now you can load up on art supplies and expand your pot-making options.
Other Halo games are getting
I
remade.
think the game being so much
Halo,
about the fighting, but when people play it, they just want to
happened
create
for a while,
all day
yeah.
long.
TED Season 2 is gonna be
Our
peak, bro,
decoration
March 5th.
system was designed
Something's ready
to support
pull up
your
as we watch
creativity.
Season 2.
As we did with the design of the sculpting process, we
Pull up
looked
with
to
them,
the
dude.
pottery studio for inspiration. We found ways to translate the experience of adding spouts, lids, and handles, as well as glazing to Camo.
I don't know how long this event is, to be honest.
Every design choice we made ultimately serves the goal of enabling a near infinite range of possibilities. We can't wait to see what your favorite designs are.
I think it's good. I think it's
all about my pizza party themed small jug. It becomes a drill that can dive under enemies, and it pops up with a special delivery of destruction.
I love a medium jug, a simple handle, a 2-layer watermelon glaze, and I'm ready to bring the good vibes into the chaos.
There's a lot of content.
My favorite is the large vase. It has a UFO-like animation, and it's great for team defense and protecting your Bix.
Hands down, the best pot shape is a small bowl. It's
hey,
perfect for sneaking past enemies. Plus, it's ice cream themed special.
Thank you, buddy.
Cute.
This is a brand new game.
One of my favorite warrior pots has to be the medium base. It's decently fast for invading enemy players and matches. The decorations really make it shine. A curved elbow spout,
Majority's posting guides on the Detonated
some
channel for
spiked
this game, for
charms with a rainbow glaze and one butt sticker. You can't go wrong with butt stickers.
A butt sticker?
My
What was
favorite
that?
pots use the absolute most material possible to make the biggest pots possible. I call it tiny.
Ghost Gamer, honestly, like, I don't know where that rumor really came from. There was a video made of why MW3 Remastered should happen from, I think, a guy named Icebergs. I don't agree with the idea that it'll happen this year, but hey, maybe we get surprised. But that kind of spread like wildfire around the community. I gave my thoughts on that in a separate video a few days ago. I don't think they're remastering any COD anytime soon. I would love to be wrong, though.
New activities and
nothing would make me happier than being wrong about that. Genuinely,
more fun together.
Thank you for that super chat, Mr. Hells.
Be on the lookout to
Absolute
throw down
dope.
with fellow Double Fine fans.
What does
and
this
join
BSX
Double
do?
Fine Action Insiders for an even earlier
No adults
look
playing this.
and a
Yeah,
chance
this
to
is
play in our closed
genuinely,
beta
I think, for the
very
kids
soon.
looking to play games and
You want me to say
use
it
their
5 times?
parents' Game Pass
That's
subscription.
mean.
But hey, maybe some adults
This game is called Kill 'em.
love
An
pottery and they hop into
online
this game. You never know.
multiplayer
People have different
online
interests.
multiplayer pottery brawl.
You can put a butt on your character. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a little odd. But leave these people's game alone. Yeah.
Multiplayer pottery poly brawl. It's getting better.
Yeah, it might. The
Online
sniper. I'm not even
multiplayer
kidding. It might
pottery
literally be.
brawl.
Yeah, closed beta. This might literally be like the party game of all party games with the way they're talking about it in spring too. All right, let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Oh. What else they cooking up? All the homies buying the Kill and Battle Pass?
Welcome to Playground Games, where I'm
What are you buying? Kill and Black Cell, though.
Deep dive
Kill and Black
into
Cell,
a game
brother.
we've been making here for a really, really long time. Fable.
Fable?
Playground Games is renowned for fun, immersive, and visually stunning open-world experiences.
Yeah, someone said it's the only
2010,
surprise of the Direct Today's
we've been
Fable.
developing the Forza Horizon series right here in Royal Leamington Spa, a charming little town in the middle of England. As Horizon has grown, so have we. Over the past few years, we've built a new team to carry that reputation into a new genre that we are incredibly passionate about. Fable is Playground's first
Hogwarts
open-world action RPG.
2026 is kind of early for
and
that.
we couldn't be more proud to be
what to do?
carrying on the work of the legendary Lionhead Studios, the original creators of the franchise.
Respect
and although
the
our
old
game
devs,
is a
let's
new
go.
beginning, I think what
Can
we're
we get that
making
with
is
Halo,
really
bro?
faithful to the spirit of the classic Lionhead trilogy that we all love. At the heart of our game is a simple, recurring question. What does it mean to you to be a hero? Our game is about choices
pin that comment.
and their consequences.
I'm saving my head if they announce Modern Warfare
Packed
4 today.
with action, drama, British humor, moral dilemmas, and quite a few chickens.
But
All
I'll
of
bet,
this
handshake
combines
bet,
in a fairy
dollar bet.
tale, which could only be Fable.
Elsewhere Entertainment makes an announcement from Activision today. That's their new studio they opened up in 2024.
In
not 22,
classic Fable
2024.
fashion, you begin the game as a child, growing up in the sleepy rural village of Briar Hill. It's here that in a moment of extreme danger, your
Jar's
heroic
getting
powers
collector's edition,
first
the new
emerge,
Fable.
and we discover that you are Albion's first hero in a generation. But not long afterwards, disaster strikes, and the people of your village, including your beloved grandma, are turned to stone by a mysterious stranger. Suddenly alone in the world, you'll set off on an adventure which will change Albion forever.
Venturing out into the world is a huge
Might be
moment,
the Wraithwing, yeah,
because
and
this
they
is
nerfed that
Albion
shit to
like
the
you've
ground.
never seen it before.
Might check it out later.
Idyllic rolling hills, magical forests,
bustling villages,
Medusa,
sleepy hamlets,
not grandma,
oversized vegetable patches, and stunning vistas.
That looks gorgeous, though. Nice.
And because our Albion is truly open world, for the first time, you'll be able to explore this rich and detailed world seamlessly.
Wait, open combat? Fable
missions?
missions?
From early in the game.
Open combat.
We can't wait to welcome you back to Albion's iconic capital city, Bowerstone. Home to Fairfax Castle, the old clock tower, and the legendary Heroes Guild.
The Guild. Uh-oh.
It's a huge city.
Canon to
full of
con. The Guild?
Rich and poor, nobles and commoners, royalty and criminals. You'll spend plenty of time.
Nothing about COD just yet. Still waiting to see. I don't think anything COD's
the Heroes Guild
this, but
and its reclusive guildmaster.
Everybody wants to know, so we'll check it out.
In the north of Albion, you'll find mountains.
That's a free tweet, bro. Dude, honestly, tweet that out. That's such a banger, dude. Forza has carry forward and Fable has open combat. When COD does it, yeah, it's World War III. Thank you so much, Mallory, for that super chat. Much love to Canada. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminds me of Zelda, Breath of the Wild.
Sinister,
Yeah, Zelda's
but
yeah.
extremely well organized. Cult of Shadows.
Did that win Game of the Year? I don't
Our
remember.
Albion is beautiful, handcrafted, and richly
Hogwarts and
detailed.
Pokemon had a kid. Hogwarts Legacy launching, the sequel launching when the Harry Potter HBO show probably comes out. That's my guess.
They're
Right around
stronger
that
than
time.
regular people.
Thank you, Joker, for the
They're more
support on
skillful,
the
more
big
charismatic.
talk.
More importantly, they're those rare humans who can harness and use magic in the world around them. They have the power to do what they want.
like
And
Fable
so
3.
do you. In our game, we want you to play as the hero you want to be. And that starts with being able to choose how your hero character looks.
So,
Yeah, I don't know
in
how long,
Fable, you'll be
this
able to
event
pick
is
from a
starting.
range of different character heads.
We have a lot to still jump
and
into.
customize your
Black Ops
clothing,
7, so.
hair, skin
Today's
tone,
Thursday,
tattoos,
right?
and scars. So the hero you play
Today is
represents
Thursday,
you.
my dude.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you want to be through the way you play, through the skills and abilities
Zelda
you
with
learn,
RTX on?
and through
Yeah.
the weapons you use.
But if you guys
Just
haven't
like
already,
the
feel free
classic
to wrap a like. It's free to do so. Follow if you are new. Hit that subscribe button. Stay up to date with all things Call of Duty. Really do appreciate it. Much love. Very humbled by all your support today. Seriously.
Gives us style-weaving combat.
Get out of here, bro. People are reporting MW3 Masters listed on
Allowing
PSN
you
stores
to
for
show off
users.
your
What?
play style
Can you tweet me? Can you tag me in that, Captain Obvious?
against single opponents.
Bro.
And
Who
large
tweeted
groups
that?
of
I gotta
enemies
see where that's coming from.
Melee is at the heart of our close quarters combat. You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish finishers. Swap to your ranged weapon.
I want to
bypass
see who
enemy guard
tweeted that. MW3 Masters on PSN.
and deal with troublesome
That would
flying
break the
enemies.
internet right now. That's breaking
And of
news, man.
course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your opponents.
We're excited to be bringing back some
Need some proof of
fan-favorite
that.
adversaries for you to fight.
Remastered content? Shave that head? Yeah. Well, I said Modern Warfare 4,
Hogs are
not
back.
3 remastered. No way.
As are Balverines, Hollowfolk, and Trolls.
And we're adding brand new enemies too, like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant
Not seeing anything about
fire-breathing
MW3
chicken.
Remastered on Twitter.
Each enemy family is
That would be
different,
so funny,
with
though,
their own
okay.
weaknesses to exploit and defenses to overcome. But with all the
MW3
unique
Remastered
tools in your
multiplayer
combat
2011 is technically going to be the launch content of Modern Warfare 4. That's like the rumor right now. A lot of maps from that game are going to be the new Modern Warfare.
But there's more to being a hero in Albion.
Yeah, I might have to
fighting.
shave my head if they revealed the
So
logo
much
from Modern
more.
Warfare 4.
When we talk to people about their favorite memories of the original games,
Or I can- or how do I
many
dodge
of the stories
that?
about
How do I
stuff
cope
you
and
can
dodge
do
that?
when you weren't just being a hero? The
New
normal,
Destiny game?
everyday
Destiny
stuff
3?
which happened when you interacted with the people of
So they're working on
Albion.
Marathon, right? So I
For
don't know
me,
if the Bungie's
what
going
I
to be ready to
remember
do.
most vividly are
Oh,
the
Destiny, yeah.
inhabitants of Albion, and the things you can do with them, or to them.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable games was that in the middle of a sprawling RPG was almost a complete other game where you could just mess around with the villages and townsfolk.
And we've built that same experience in the middle of our game too. Buying a house, getting a job, making some money.
Shave the side of your head, skin fade. Got like a zero on the
Romancing a
side right here, bro.
villager, getting married, having kids.
Fancy a date?
Perfect. You can get to know me better.
Buying another
Low
house.
taper fade?
Buying every house in Albion.
That dude should have ended 5 years ago.
Buying every
Well, they got
business
what's
in
that
Albion.
mobile Destiny
Getting
game they
rich.
came out with now? They got something else there.
Marrying a bunch more people, having a bunch more kids, probably getting divorced along the way for good measure.
divorce along the way.
Game is unique to Fable.
Yep, new modes are live in BL7. Now we got new mode in MP Wars. We're gonna try it all out today.
Things you do everywhere you go. And all of this revolves around the people who live in Albion, who we call the living population. There are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name, a role, a daily routine, and their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
They'll get up, go to work, spend some leisure time
Fable's
on
back,
hobbies,
yeah.
then go home
The
to
kill
bed.
game was cheesy. Yeah, it definitely was.
But what's even cooler is that you can talk to
Oh my god,
every
thank you so
single
much,
one of
Joker, for that
them,
support on the TikTok.
fully
Oh my
voice
god.
conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe
Thank
the
you
job
so much,
they go
man.
to is working for you because you hired them to work in one of your businesses.
Appreciate that so much, bro.
Working hard? How can I help you, boss?
Maybe the bed they sleep in is in a house you own because you're the landlord.
Or maybe their bed is on the street. Because
Gonna
you
stalk some
evicted
NPCs.
them.
That's hilarious.
All right.
Love the YouTube videos on. Hey,
you're awful.
That's an odd name. I'm not gonna read your name out, but cigarettes.
And all of the
Thank you for that
stuff
support
you do
there.
affects what they think of you.
You're a legend.
Don't know whether I should be
Because
excited with the game
everything you
industry
do
as of lately.
builds your reputation.
What's up, Mars on TikTok? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weeklies are done. Nice. Yeah, we got some good progress on that.
Morality has always been super
People are trolling
important
creators. I
to
think
Fable.
MW3 related is
That
out. Yeah.
tension between good and evil underpinned all of the original games.
I think what's more common is, or what's more likely today is, COD on Switch getting showcased and announced, or what is that studio? That other studio Activision opened up in 2024. They could mention something they're working on, which is a non-COD project. That studio is meant to be working on a new AAA game. It is Elsewhere Entertainment, a brand new studio. They apparently have devs from devs with credits on Last of Us, Uncharted, Witcher, Cyberpunk, Destiny, The Division, and Far Cry. Apparently, that's the people that work at that studio.
Everything you
I'm not
do
sure if they
earns
had any
your
layouts, but
reputation.
that's a new studio Activision opened up.
And every person in Albion will have a
One in the
different
chat if you guys are copping a new
reaction to you as a
Fable. Two in the
result.
chat if you're not.
Hello there.
Yeah, we get it. You're rich.
I know Forza built a lot of hype,
Remember
though,
things you did
for today's
directly to
showcase.
them. They'll love you or hate you for the choices you make, and they will always tell you why. Although, usually from a safe distance.
Our game will never judge you, but the people of Albion will, loudly.
Imbecile.
Your reputation is created by the choices you make, and you are going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices, and some choices that will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game. We call this idea, Your Choices Change the World. Let's give you an example.
Early in the game, you'll meet a character named Dave, an egotistical gardener in a rural village who discovers a magical growth formula. He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just outside of town for the rest of the game. And that is going to affect Hal's
Game
prices.
looks like buns?
It
Really?
will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
Whole town's getting floored. That's
Especially
hilarious.
Dave's sister.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you.
Anything with COD today? Yeah, Black Ops
What
7
does
got a
being
lot of
hero
updates. We're gonna
mean
get
to
back to
you?
that after this event's over. Once we get debunked that they're not announcing anything about
At
COD.
Playground Games, we've built a pedigree for beautiful, immersive, open-world
That
experiences.
looks like Joe Henry. I don't know who that
Yes,
is.
they've typically involved
Who's that,
sports
man?
cars. But this
Thank you
is
so
a
much,
passion project for
Jurassic.
all
Love the
of
vids.
us
Appreciate
here.
you. The game's
Every
spoiling
member of
everything.
this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things in common.
That's the Microsoft
A
like COD.
deep love for the
They brought COD to
franchise
the Wii.
and a burning
Maybe when they
desire
had
to bring
COD.
it back.
Well, they just started owning it a few years ago.
We're making this for
You
Fable
say when they had
fans
the
just
exclusivity
like
deal for
us,
DLC, I got what you
but
mean.
also to introduce Fable
What
to
is that? I
gamers
have no
who've
idea.
never played the
I
series
have no
before.
idea. Did they confirm how
It's
long
been
it is?
great to finally tell you a little about the game we're making. There'll be much more to share as we get closer to
I
our
don't
launch.
think it tells you how long it's meant to be.
I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation,
PlayStation.
in autumn 2026. From all of
Autumn
us here,
2026.
Thanks for watching.
Holy crap, dude. All right. Uh-oh. Imagine. Ah! And that's the end of the event. That's the end of the event. Is it over? It might be over, dude. Secret 5th game? That might be it, bro.
This is a multiplayer party brawler and is just
It
as
might
much
actually be.
about
I think
the
it might be
act of
over.
trading with your friends as it is
Black Ops 8 just got
fast-paced
announced.
competitive
Yeah.
destruction.
Japan's car culture is one of the reasons we've been so excited for this location. Forza Horizon 6 will feature more than
Got Genesis, good stuff, Greg. I'm very close, man. Chroma Flux has been fun to grind. Absolute Zero, I think they get fixed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but like I said, my MW3 Remastered video a few days ago does go over what I was thinking about this and the future. Yeah, I did not think COD. I didn't think COD would have a presence here, let alone Activision, unless it was that Elsewhere Entertainment studio they opened up to announce something new under Microsoft. Only guess I had for that. But glad that we watched it just in case. You never know. You know, you could always be surprised with some craziness here. But back to Black Ops 7. That was about what, a 50-minute showcase? Yep, that is it. No surprise 5th game, no Activision, no Call of Duty, no Elsewhere Entertainment. I think that's it. All those insiders and scoopers and leakers got that shit wrong, my dude. Oh, that's it. It just threw me out of the stream. Let me see. Yep, that was it, right? Yeah, it threw me out the stream. Someone trolled everybody. Yeah, everybody got trolled. Where's MW3 Remastered? L. I mean, like I said, I don't think MW3 Remastered is even exists. Forgot about COD. And a lot of people want to see. A lot of people want to see COD. No Fallout. I mean, no Halo. I mean, yeah, that's Gear. Hey, where's Gears of War? Like, dude, what the fuck? Fable completely saved this. Looks amazing. Look at that chat, bro. Like, that's one last announcement. Are they gonna shock us right here? That'd be a great shocker at the end here. They're like, thanks for watching, but that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's too early for Modern Warfare 4. That's got to be like a spring kind of announcement. And 3 Remastered does not make sense at all to me. Yeah, there's no way they do anything there. I think that broadcast is over. 72,000 concurrents, kind of impressive though. Yeah, Forza impressed people. Fable, I think made some people happy too, but I don't think COD would have even marketed today if they had something coming out. And maybe Forza friends we made along the way. Yeah, carry forward in Forza and open combat in Fable. There you go. Yeah, I honestly, you asked me my thoughts on a Fallout remaster. I don't actually believe they're gonna remake any Fallouts anytime soon, which really sucks, according to industry comments and insiders. I hope that's wrong too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But Twitter shouldn't be down anymore. Back to Call of Duty. Quite a few things happened when that event started. First off, let's check out the patch notes, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new patch notes here. We have, let's see the Black Ops 7 ones. Yeah, last 50 minutes. Well, at least we had a good time. We had a good laugh with chat. We had some discussion. Today is the 22nd, right? Yep. An issue where the hipfire crosshair for the NX Ravager would remain present. Added extra lines for rewards with longer descriptions in the after action report. Multiplayer bottle caps. That's odd that they mentioned this here because, again, that event ended. Well, I guess it still counts for the Quantum Exchange event. There was an issue with bottle caps not dropping in face-off or hardcore. They fixed that seemingly after the end of the leaderboard event. General, just an issue where some score streak were giving additional score per kill. Ammo count reduced on the War Machine. Self-damage increased. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Someone commented here after bro lied to us. Where did I lie? That's hilarious. I made it very clear I didn't think MW3 was happening. Well, I didn't think it was. Yeah, it's always funny when like I apparently like as a creator not allowed to make a video on a topic that I don't agree with. Like if my video, especially the community quote series, are usually videos about things I don't think are happening. Like apparently I can't talk about it without somebody saying this guy, this creator said it was gonna happen. I wasn't pushing that narrative. I explained why I don't think it was happening. T-Dog said it was the worst thing he's ever seen. Well, again, it's like I don't think any of those games were his cup of tea, so that's probably why he said that. But you know, Warzone increased base damage of the combat axe from 250 to 200. Or no, I'm sorry, from 250 to 290. Excuse me, I read that wrong. Frag grenade increased inner damage and middle damage. Weapon loot pool. Added the thermal 45 to ground loot. Replaced the arc launcher with the arrow launcher. Oh. And then we got ground loot weapon build adjustment. So they changed a lot of attachments here for the Peacekeeper, the MXR, the M15, the AK-27, the Maddox RFB, the DS, MPC, and the Raiden. Spawn rate reduced by 10% in each mode for the Recon. Time reduction after opening a supply box has been reduced from 12 seconds to 6 for the most wanted. Let's see. Weapon, and we got some build, we got some bullet velocity changes here for the AK, the Mirage, M15. Almost every AR got a change here. Same with SMGs. If you want to see the patch notes again, they're on the COD blog to see exactly what was fixed. Bug fixes, though. NX Ravager, Crosshairs, reward descriptions being cut off from the after action report, and then fix an issue causing 0 XP splash icon to appear. I actually did see that quite a few times within Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Not even a Fallout remaster, yeah. Yeah, Xbox Directs, PlayStation State of Plays, like, man, those get a lot of flack every time they happen. Like, people usually are expecting, like, big AAA announcements, and that's usually not the case. Raven also dropped some new info, chat. Brand new article. Oh, we got a new playlist update live now. All squad sizes, Battle Royale, Verdansk. Resurgence, all squad sizes with the rotation of Havens and Rebirth. Casual Verdansk quads. And then casual quads rotation between both maps now. That's cool. Well, that was always the case. They just brought casual back for... Oh, no, casual was always on Verdansk. What did they change here? Oh, High Octane's live. That's what it is. It's only High Octane that they changed today. New article about ranked play Warzone dropped by Raven. Let's take a look at what this is about. Might be something big in the summer, not going to lie. Yeah, I think Summer Games Fest, Game Awards, those will probably be the opportunities when they talk about some big stuff. All right, let's see what's up with Raven here. Competitive landscape of Warzone is entering a new chapter. Over the past few months, we've taken a deep dive into how competitive play is performing across all skill levels, looking closely at everything from queue times to match quality. What we found made one thing clear. It's time for our format to evolve into one that further sharpens competition, improves the experience, and creates more exciting, meaningful moments for you. Our players. I read that wrong. February 2026 marks the beginning of that evolution. So, again, ranked play multiplayer is coming out beginning of February with Season 2. It looks like Warzone Ranked is as well. Let me comment to this real quick. Watch the first 10 seconds. People thought MW3 was real. People are gullible. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely some folks pushing that narrative as if it was like actually leaked when the rumor wasn't really anything much to begin with, which is exactly what I said in my video a few days ago, right? To start, Ranked Play Resurgence will return in early Season 2, bringing back the fast-paced, high-intensity experience that players know and love. The mode will showcase aggressive play, strong team coordination, and quick decision-making, while still preserving the depth and progression expected from Warzone competition. So, early Season 2, I guess that means launch or launch window, hopefully. We'll be introducing a beta version of the new mode called Iron Gauntlet, a competitive experience built as an evolution of Iron Trials, designed to emphasize skill expression, smart positioning, and calculated engagements. Iron Gauntlet will be a large map, BR experience with tuned features such as health, loot, and loadout rules. Iron Gauntlet represents an important step in refining competition for traditional BR, as well as an opportunity for us to experiment with a fresh mode with a long-term health of competition in Warzone in mind. Throughout Season 2, we'll be closely monitoring player feedback and in-game data to help determine how we mold this mode and the role it will play in future seasons. Importantly, we'll be rotating these modes at defined intervals rather than running multiple competitive modes in parallel. Iron Gauntlet will be enabled during specific sprints that will be proactively communicated throughout the season. While Iron Gauntlet is active, Ranked Play Resurgence will be temporarily disabled. The approach will bring the competitive community together in an ecosystem with healthier matchmaking, stronger competition, and exciting moments for our competitive community to chase unique rewards, while also giving us clearer insight in how each format performs. To round off our 2026 offering, later today we'll be posting an official blog detailing the brand new Warzone Resurgence series, a new circuit where the best Resurgence players will compete for their share of massive prize pools across months of intense competition beginning next month. I don't know if that's... Let me see. Is that connected to... Why did I not know this page existed? That's funny. Is this connected to WTF or separate tournaments? I'm not sure. We're incredibly excited for a new chapter of competition that's just around the corner for Warzone. As always, follow us on Raven for updates and continue to send us your feedback as we prepare to kick off a fresh season of competition. So I guess what that means is we're going to have a rotation between Iron Gauntlet, BR on Verdansk, or is it on Avalon? I'm not sure. And then you have Resurgence ranked as well for, I'm assuming, Rebirth and Haven's Hollow. No mention of Blackout. This is kind of just a competitive article here. Season 2 blog in a week from now will end up giving more information on this. Ultra Fast was fun. Buyback BR is probably going to win, though. But yeah, 2 new modes live in Black Ops 7 right now, along with weekly challenges. Let's go jump into that. Raiden, no, Activision was not at that direct. So all those rumors were completely false. Completely false there, which is wild. You're a Kiln main this year? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Let's hop back onto the PlayStation, though. Let's see where we're at. Why would they remake... Bring back the Dingo? That'd be hilarious. That's a great LMG. Why would they remake MW3? Thought they were just sticking to 3 games. Oh, you talking about remastering the old MW? I mean, I don't think that's in the cards right now. Don't think that's in the cards right now. But again, as I've made very clear, and I'll say it again live here, I have a series on my channel that I upload episodes for every so often called Community Quotes. The Community Quote series is where I take a statement said by the community and I'll go ahead and break it down in a commentary, whether I agree with the statement or not. The title's always in quotations if it's part of the series, because again, I'm referring to a quote said by the community. Hopefully that's clear. Hopefully that's very clear on what exactly that is. But for those that don't know, I have a playlist. I do have a playlist for that series. I'll show you guys right here. Go to playlist. Where's community quotes? Community quotes is... Where's my... Why can I not see it? Get rid of this. Why is it showing me that? There we go. Community quote series. The other day, MW3 Remastered secretly launching. Full video talking about why I don't think that's the case. Call of Duty got fully copied by Battlefield 6. I kind of do agree with that a little bit. I went over the skin in Battlefield that got stolen. Early Modern Warfare 4 reveal. Also went over why I didn't agree with that. Same with this BO2 Remastered campaign. Not real. Again, very few videos in this playlist, but this actually came true. MP will fix SPMM. Technically, it did with open matchmaking in a way. Supply drops are back. Again, just not true. Again, just wild statements, wild claims that I break down in a dedicated series. That's what that series is about. Kind of have to give you guys a disclaimer and an explanation for that, because you'll have somebody that, and this came true too, Transit and BO7 Zombies. Kind of have to give a disclaimer for that, because you have folks that are like, wait, DK said that in his title. And it's like, nope, I'm quoting something else, which I do very rarely whenever it's an interesting topic that's worth going over. Hopefully that makes sense. Maybe they leaked it to test how they would react if they did release it. That's a marketing tactic. Yeah, maybe there's some marketing tactic, you know, with letting leaks just kind of spread out there. Oh, the outro's playing in game. Enjoy that while we take a few bites of food. I'm so hungry. I gotta take a few bites here. If you guys missed the outro, this is the new cutscene for BO7.
It's Spectre 2 show now. We'll find Mason and Dawn.
Any leads?
Got a ping from his C-Link. An old guild facility. Decommissioned years ago. It's live. And so is Mason. I've been using his C-Link to poke the guild's network security.
Hacking the hackers. Nice.
All his comms active, all I get is a heartbeat. Dawn's keeping Mason alive for a reason. Let's get him back.
All right, a few bites of food there. Just keep us going a little bit longer. Check out the brand new modes. Brand new modes are live right now. What weapon are we gonna rock today? The new Dravik could be fun to run. And we have a new Peacekeeper build as well. Let's run our new blueprints. New game mode. Takeover. Persistent lobbies. Lots of maps available for it. Open lobby as well, chat. First come, first serve. Let's try the brand new modes. Shadow Duty, how we doing, brother? Thank you for popping in. What are you eating? Got some Greek chicken. Some Greek chicken. Most of the rumored games did get announced. Yeah, the ones that I think were kind of like a guarantee to be showcased there. quote random there. New zombie stuff today? Nope. New modes in multiplayer and Warzone. Oh, he said none of the rumors games got announced. I think the rumors of like what games are going to be shown today did get shown for the most part. For like, again, Forza, Fable, those were confirmed. I think they're actually confirmed. It wasn't even rumored. Those were confirmed. Let's try out this new mode though, chat. We'll try this mode out. We can get a better map than this, a little bit of a smaller map, and then we'll try the Warzone mode once, and then we'll go back to some Chroma Flux grinding in Endgame. As far as what's new today, new weekly challenges, 2 new modes, and some small patch notes and an article from Raven came out. So today was pretty big for Call of Duty. But funny enough, was not big for that the Xbox event. Get a kill with both your primary and secondary in the same life 10 times. We can easily do that right now in multiplayer. And then 2 kills without reloading 5 times with the primary. We could do that. Very easy weeklies. Gonna have that NPC attachment in no time. Den or Express? I mean, come on, bro. Give us some. We can get some better maps than that. Am I gonna get Horizon? Maybe get Game Pass back. Probably give it a try. I love those racing games. What's up, Alex? How we doing? Appreciate 1,500 likes on a TikTok stream. Doom, 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 doom. We'll take Blackheart. Week 8 reward. It's a laser that gets rid of all recoil on the NPC. It's actually pretty sick. It's actually kind of sick. New bundle in the store. Is there actually? It's not this. Is it this one? Was this not out already? Somebody correct me. Swarm the Reactive. Is that the? It might be the new one for the RK9. That might be the new one, actually. We'll go preview that in a second. They have not fixed the monkeying around Dark Ops and Endgame. Have they not fixed that one? That's crazy. All right, let's see what's up with this mode. Let's see what's up with this mode real quick. New Fallout blueprints as well from the recent events. Nuka Cola, that's actually kind of clean. Little dirty Peacekeeper as well. Found in the Mojave Desert or something. So there's basically 3 different hard points we can go to. Oh my god, he's behind us. Nice, bro. We get 2 kills with our primary without reloading. Protagonist in the upcoming game Fable will be customizable. That's what it seems like. We got a free kill right here too. No, we got, yeah. 2 kills without reloading there. Now we got to kill with our primary and our secondary. It's also the weekly challenge we're doing here. Whoa! No, he got us there. Make sure we don't reload when we don't need to. Oh, he got him. Okay, we got to kill without reloading again. No! How the fuck did we die so fast? Holy crap. Okay, teammate. Hello? Hello? What just happened there? What are we looking at? But anyway, it's a pretty cool new mode. It's like, there's basically 3 new... It's kind of like Lockdown from that... Remember that Warzone mode, Lockdown? It's kind of like that, but for multiplayer. I'm dead. God damn it, man. Yeah, I want to try the new Warzone mode too. High Octane sounds pretty cool. But it's on Verdansk, so it might be a longer game. Bit of a longer game there.
Authorizing UAV pass. Sorry. I can do this.
We could take this point now. See this weekly progress. Oh, we have no 2 consecutive kills with the primary weapon without reloading 5 times. We can easily do that. Then we gotta get a kill in the same life with our primary and secondary. That's easy weekly. Whoa. Thank you for the super chat, SK. Much love, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, are you kidding? I just could not mantle there. What the f... Could not get up there. That guy's a bot, too. A straight bot. Let's get the Peacekeeper kill now. If we can. Okay, we got the kill. Perfect. What's the glitch on YouTube which says you need to subscribe to chat, although I'm already subbed? Yeah, I've heard about that the last couple of days. I don't know why that's happening. I don't think that's been a bug before, like, this past week. So that sounds like something new that hopefully is getting looked into right now by YouTube. That's really unfortunate. I just can't catch a break. It's just me versus the world. What is going on here? Let's see. We're at what? 3 out of 5. Yeah. You play with a team? We do open lobbies almost every stream. Different people all the time.
2 zones remain.
Okay, we got that dude, and then we gotta get a kill with... Oh, I couldn't. Dude. I need a kill with the primary and secondary. How many times? Oh, 10 times? Damn, bro. There might not be enough time. These matches might be a little short. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think it's a round-based mode either. Not that I can tell. Stop with the grenades. Oh my god. Echo unit. And oh, he was there the whole time. This lobby is awful, but they got HKDs already too. Yeah. Could be an easy mode to get some streaks. I'd like to get at least 1 weekly done right here. We gotta get more kills without reloading. Not that hard at all. Just every second they're behind us. It's unreal. Our team is non-existent in this game, but we're actually capturing the point, so not bad. Oh, nice. Cool, dude. Let's see. 2 kills without reloading. Let's get that weekly out the way at least. Have the just so I have progress to get that camo next week. The Coral Streaks camo. No, yeah, they're just pre-firing. I mean, this is just such an NPC lobby. It's insane. My matchmaking is just abysmal in this game. And I'll laugh if, like, Modern Warfare 4, I get better lobbies with no open matchmaking. Probably be my luck. Kylo Ren, yep, I do remember you. How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Okay, that's a double. What the? There we go. There's another weekly done. Now I just gotta keep getting kills with both our primary and secondary. It's a free weekly. Got him there.
Enemy care package dropping.
They got a care package dropping. The guy right here, dude. There's a ghoul in the middle. I think he's dead now. These guys are not good whatsoever, bro. It's insane. Whatsoever. They got some cheap kills on us earlier, but... I didn't reload. Hope that doesn't kill me. There's a guy in the middle. There is a guy in the middle. What the hell? That dog should kill the dude. The dog should kill the dude, and he just didn't. The dog should have killed that guy. He just decided not to. I enjoy your watch parties and streams. Thank you so much, Steven. Much love, man. If you have a zombie save file, you can get 4 of them done all at once. I already have the 5 attachment. The all attachment in 5 minutes. What's that one? I spawned into my save file. I ended up getting the, what was it? I ended up getting, have all perks or something. Have 5 perks or some shit. Yeah. Oh, that's game. That was a pretty cool, I mean, it's kind of like rotating hard point or domination points. That was a very basic game. The unlock is a laser for the NPC. The NPC laser. All right. The Hawk 2 sniper is going off there. Nice. Very, very good. The mode could be cool for CDL, definitely. Cold-blooded counters dogs. Yeah, what are the odds he had that perk, though? Probably pretty high. Well, there's a weekly done. That's the new mode. Do we get more progress in the other one? Let's see. Oh, is that not... Wait. Is that not tracking? Get a kill with both your primary and secondary in the same life 10 times? I just did that. Several times. It's not tracking. That's bugged. Well, that's kind of sad. We'll take a fringe or a meltdown. It could be fun. I think this bundle's new, by the way. I think this bundle actually is new. Let's take a look. You have overkill? Oh, dude, I just realized. Wow, that's silly of me. That's silly of me. Those are the death effects there. I just totally spaced out on that. There's a new finishing move. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of a cool finisher. I'm not going to lie. I think overkill bugged it. Yep. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't reset my secondary now. No, I won't. There we go. Yeah, might as well get that done. We'll take a little fringe action here. Let's run it. Is Blackout staying on Modern Warfare 4? That's a great question. We know so little about Blackout. That's the crazy thing. I'm really curious what they're going to do with it. Very curious. Oh, you have salvage and everything stacked in your safe. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have salvage and everything stacked up in your zombie save file already. Thank you guys for 240 likes, man. Much love today. Solid support on stream. Love to see it. Oh, bro. Pretty fun attachment, not gonna lie.
We lost B. Securing Charlie.
A little reload.
2 objectives left.
Oh, I didn't reach that one on time. That sucks. Our team scored, though.
Zone Alpha captured. Secure the last objective.
Woo! Nice pre-fire. Nice pre-fire. Might be a guy AFK back here. Oh.
Securing C.
I can do this.
Wow.
Zone C secure.
Oh my god.
All zones claimed.
Bro.
To the next set.
Going off here, chat? Better lobby than the last. These guys don't know how to play Fringe, it seems like.
Locking down Charlie. Taking Alpha.
Definitely dudes in there. Definitely dudes in there. I wish I had another freaking grenade. I should have saved it, bro. They backing out here?
Charlie secured. 2 zones remaining.
Oh, shit. That was a tough push. He's gonna kill our teammate.
We've locked down A.
I forgot to chase my score streaks. That's kind of annoying. Oh, there's a freaking echo unit in there.
Bravo. Enemy UAV detected.
I'm gonna get sniped. Oh my god. Let me get a reload at least.
Losing B.
Got the dog.
Heads up. Got new zones incoming.
It's pre-firing a little bit.
You are incoming.
Called the dog in the middle of the map. Xbox event just ended a little while ago. But we're still here. We got some stuff to do in COD.
They're taking C.
Can't call this shit in, man. There's a daily completed.
Securing zone A. Taking C.
Taking C.
We're losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo.
Akita almost killed me, bro. Crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get sniped, bro. There's a dude in there. Hella enemies right here. That is horseshit. Tell me it, dude. Like, I pre-fired and still lost the gunfight. It's just bullshit, man. Crazy BS. Dravic's solid though. I mean, pretty good match. I keep getting kills primary, secondary in the same life. Hands up.
They're taking C. Securing Alpha.
Nobody over here. Pretty potato lobby. Ah, bro. I got baited there. No surprise, it's only not surprised it's only January. Yeah. What's up, Neo? How we doing, bro? Yeah, it's the wrong streak sound, sadly. I prestige, or I don't actually know why I hit Prestige Master a long time ago. I played a lot of multiplayer since then. My streaks have just reset. I don't know why that's the case. No, bro. Thank you for that super chat, Cosmic. Endgame active camel kills not tracking. Yeah, I saw a comment about that earlier. I don't know what happened there. I don't think this is tracking either. Wait. Oh no, I got it. Wait. Only 1 out of 10 for that? A kill with your primary and secondary in the same life. I did, but if you're on a streak, I guess it doesn't count. It only counts 1 per life. That kind of sucks. That's kind of a crappy challenge. No, why did I run into that? That sucks. Oh, dude.
There are 2 objectives left.
2 objectives left. This game's over. What on earth, dude, are we doing in here? I could not aim at this dude. Our team is just... What are we doing? Wow. Appreciate that support, though, Mr. Cyclone. I really appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, it's an alright mode. I mean, it feels like something more like... It feels like a ranked mode. Like a competitive CDL mode. Nothing too crazy. Without overkill, no, I don't have overkill on anymore, but... I was on like a pretty decent kill streak, and I got multiple kills with both the primary and secondary. Only one of them tracked. I think it's just bad design if you're on a streak. It basically forces you to keep dying over and over to get progress in that challenge. I don't like that. I can't, dude. I'm battling now. I'm so much faster. Yeah, it's all right mode. Nothing too special. We could try high octane or just go into endgame right now. I might just go into endgame right now and try high octane off stream or something. Because if it's for dance, it'll take a long time. It'll be like a 25-minute game. Captain Price. So the Xbox event just had reveals for Fable, Forza, and 2 other games. Activision was not there. Nice kills. That's not wild. Oh my god. That should have been a collab. MW3 Remastered is not real. I brought it. I talked about it in depth in a video a few days ago. I make it very clear in that video my stance on it too. So you still have people that are like, dude, you said it was coming. I'm like, they didn't say a thing, man. It's a hot topic. I cover COD, so we talked about the topic. That's pretty much it. This mode's good at CDL. Yeah, this mode will be good at CDL. Yeah, essentially, if it's kind of like Demolition in a way, like from Cold War, or it could be like a lot of other modes, where if your team is not sweating the objective much, you can get a decent amount of game time and they're going on some big streaks. That's the way that goes. We did get a new bundle today, too. Oh, Meltdown. I kind of want to play a Meltdown one. Should we try it? Could try it. Yeah, that sucks. Overkill doesn't work. It should just be kills with both your weapons in general. I think that would have made more sense, but might try one more of those matches. Completing BO7 campaign last night. It was brutal. Can't find the power armor power up in endgame. Power armor power up only spawns from beating the Deathclaw world event, I believe. Is there another way to get the power armor? I think that's it. I think it's beating the Deathclaw gives you that streak. I don't think there's any other challenges that give you that, to my understanding. Let's see where we're at with this this weekly. Where are we at right now? We're at 4 out of 6. I wish we could have that first challenge on an MP. It should be easy to finish, but might just have to go another endgame one. I'll see if this lobby's okay. Meltdown's awesome. We love playing new maps. Anytime we get a new map in rotation, just take advantage of that, right? Take over. Oh, they're locked until the timer starts. If this lobby sucks, we'll just go back to endgame. Because we get a full match of endgame in, it'll go wrap up right when we usually do. Oh, that didn't count. I think there should be a guy here. No? There's a guy right there. There we go. No, he camped it, didn't he? He camped the back and waited. Yeah, of course he did. I didn't check that area. That's my fault. Oh, Deadzom, that's great, man. Getting better at the game. Fuck yeah. Forgot to change my streaks again. That's fine. Just throwing echo units at me. Or echo units. What is it? Forgot the name of the grenade. I can't remember the name of the grenade right now. Save my life. Not psychosis. What the fuck is it? Where? Dude. There's two guys right here. There we go. No, the grenade to make you trip out. My brain just forgot the name of the grenade for some reason. My brain cannot remember it. Always love to see new modes, though. I mean, they say this one for the very end of Season 1. Yeah, it sucks that you literally have to die for this challenge to progress. If you get kills with 2 different weapons in the same life, it doesn't seem to progress. A lot of snipers up there for some reason. That's kind of weird. We got his ass, too. Oh, God. Somebody else's skewer almost killed that dude. Could be a dude right there. No. Behind us, probably. They going to B soon? Whoa. Losing A and B? The guy right here. Is he pulling up?
We lost B. There are 2 objectives left.
He's not pulling up on the stairs there, but there's a guy right here. I did not aim at that dude correctly. Oh, that deadly, dude. Very good. Sight grenade. Thank you. My brain just could not remember what that was. Okay, are they... Yeah, this is a pretty quiet enemy team. Nobody's grabbing any objectives. It's a full lobby for the most part. Guess we'll go for B. Seems like a safe bet. Got the dog. You got a drone coming. I gotta get out of there, and I'm dead anyway. Still got the dog. That's fine. I had the like. I hate the drone so much in this game. Too many cheap kills people can get. Oh, I just didn't kill him with that grenade. Okay. Hey, 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 hey! He threw a cluster over here. Oh, dog killed his ass. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped. Nice, bro. He died at 25, 27. I was on 29. The game ended. Couldn't find anybody for 20. Yeah, usually that's what happens. Like, if you're on a good nuke streak in any mode, you'll typically end up seeing, like, half the lobby end up... I don't know if that's an open matchmaking, like, issue or what, but, like, I've never seen more people back out of lobbies. I know I'm guilty of this, too, when I'm streaming, especially because I'm on limited time, right? So I want to make sure we're, like, lobby surfing properly. But, like, on average, most lobbies I'm in, if I'm ever streaking really well, the whole team's going to leave, and you'll get new people that are probably sniping, using meta weapons. So, like, you'll have to just pray that if you're doing well, people don't back out of the game so that you have enough time to complete the streak or whatnot, but... Oh my god, there's so many people here. They're all here. Oh my god. Oh, it just threw me off. Oh, dude. Wow. If we had better streaks, that'd be cool, but I guess what we got's fine. Some default shit. Oh my lord. Oh! I couldn't prone, dude. I was trying to prone so bad. I take my pistol out. I couldn't prone. That's a rip. Good little situation though. Yeah, we got time for like one full end game to get more chroma fluxes, and then we'll be good to rock and roll from there. Yeah, we'll check out that Warzone mode probably off stream later because I don't want to end stream too late. I gotta work on some other stuff, but oh, dude.
Zone Alpha captured. There are 2 objectives left.
Ha! Knocked his ass out. Oh, we're taking this objective too. Whoa, cluster for the win.
They are taking C.
That dog's gonna kill him, right? No? I love this attachment for the Coda is really fun. Oh, they got his ass. Another one down. We don't see 2027 since they're not going back-to-back Modern Warfare and Black Ops titles. I want Sledgehammer to come up with a really good series, their own Black Ops or Modern Warfare, where it has potential to get sequels going forward, so the Sledgehammer is kind of like just set every single time they're in rotation. They'll have their game, their characters, their third mode they're known for, and keep building from there. I think Sledgehammer's had to restart so many times now. You had Advanced Warfare, World War II, Vanguard's kind of a sequel to that, but not really. Sledgehammer's really not had it easy trying to like get their footing, and they did a great job with Modern Warfare 3. So really what they got to do is like do what they did with Modern Warfare 3 but for their own game, build that hype, build that interest, do a good job with that. So long as they figure that out, I think they'll be fine. They're a great studio. They've expanded. They've had a rough, you know, a couple of years, you know, the last decade, but I can't see shit. Why am I even challenging that? Lock this down. Oh, let's see the weekly. We're still at 2 out of 10. A kill with both your primary and secondary in the same life. I swear we've done that so many times, but again, it discourages you from streaking. You can't streak when you do it, which sucks. Enemy UAV detected. I don't think that's even tracking properly, to be honest. That doesn't feel like it is. I should have killed him. That's Sledgehammer's fault. The other studios they don't want to get along with Sledgehammer. I mean, we don't really know what happened there with Sledgehammer, dude. Like, that studio had issues with World War II. They had an overhaul with that game. Vanguard was a mess. But like MW3 was like, felt like they really had things coordinated really well. So I'm hoping that they got things covered now. All right, we're good. We don't need the XP for that. All right, we played that. Got some B-roll the new mode. All right, let's go finish some more chroma fluxes before we wrap up stream here. Let's see what else we got. Good to play some Meltdown, though. That was pretty fun. Weekly rewards, the NPC, the laser for it. We literally can't really. We could do quarantine zones, I guess. That's the what is it? Oh, toxic field. Complete 15 assignments. Yeah, we just aren't doing any assignments. They don't track for anything. But I think that pistol, we didn't finish that pistol, did we? I think we had to do that pistol. Yep. Yeah, mute, buddy, while the showcase is on, so people could hear. Haven't got BO7. Is it good? So a lot of people are sleeping on it. Everything people are asking for, BO7 genuinely offers for the most part. Obviously, it's not perfect, but for the game that sold the worst since World at War, I think it's criminal. The way people have treated this game, it's actually unreal. Da, 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 da. All right, we're hopping in. Looking forward to 1 million attachments in Modern Warfare 4. I just want a streamlined system the way that, what was it, the way 3 did it, where like if you get an attachment unlocked, like it's universal across that class or whatever. I think that's fine. I just think the days of like the Warzone 1 weapon leveling system where you had to max out a weapon at like I don't know what level, the 50 or 60, like just to start camo grinding, that's ridiculous. That's not fun when it's like that is worse in every way than having to do annoying military headshot challenges, you know what I mean? You're in the glitch where it gives you default class every time you launch the game. I've had some weird glitches with my streaks resetting. I've had a few things reset when I boot up the game. I don't know why. T-Dug almost crashed out when MW3 wasn't revealed. Yeah, I mean, like I said it before, like I don't really know where it became so mainstream all of a sudden. Like it became a topic so hot over the last few days. It's kind of crazy. Like it was more realistic to be like, yeah, Call of Duty on Switch or MW4 teased something during the direct. Nothing dramatic like a full remaster of an old game. I never expected that. A lot of good games coming out this year, but like if you're a Call of Duty guy like me, even Kessler was like, I don't know why people are surprised. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where that came from either. I saw one video posted about the rumor, or not, it wasn't even a rumor, dude. That's the thing. It's not even a rumor at all. It was like a theory at best. That kind of makes some sense, but not really. And from there, people ran with that as like, oh, you know, BO7's failed, COD's done, it's time to pull out the remasters. Like, I don't think any remasters are in development. I don't think COD's at a point where it's genuinely failing, where it's like, yeah, do they gotta pull out the safety nets and the emergency remastered content to make up for it. Like, I don't think we're at that point, nor will we get to that. What's up, George? How we doing on TikTok? Thanks for popping in. See, I don't know what the deal is with that, but community's goofy, man. Like I said, I see some wild stuff, especially from some creators sometimes. Like, you advocate for certain things to be in BO7, the things are in BO7, you're still not playing the game. You know, and I was thinking this the other day with the Warzone scene specifically. I get it, Warzone stale, not enough new content. I get that, but there's weekend LTMs. There's obviously the win streaks, which I'm not really too fond of. There are some things in Warzone that people aren't actually jumping into. There was the Fallout LTM for Warzone. I didn't see a single Warzone creator even play that or cover that anywhere. So I'm like, Warzone creators blow my mind sometimes because like I don't know what they're really looking for. You know, they ask for certain things, they got some, don't care for them. Like, I don't know. I feel like the Warzone scene's tricky. But generally, like if you're an MP and zombies guy, like BO7 offers just about almost everything that people were asking for. Not perfect at all, I get it. Still issues here and there, but the game's in a pretty good place, in my opinion. Marketing's a different story. And the gap, with season 1 and 2 is kind of rough because of the holidays. I get that. I'll be the first to critique things that do not make sense, things that we're frustrated about. Respectfully, of course, no need to call out devs for things they have no control over. But it's kind of mind-blowing. Oh, dude. Oh, we didn't kill it. I was gonna say, no way, this bugged out again. Oh, I already have legendary. Oh, I got this for... Dude, I'm so dumb. I already had this. I picked it up before we... God damn it. That's all right. We're in low time anyway. That's fine. I didn't even realize we already had it legendary. Well, we opened it for somebody. That's cool. We're not at that point. You just have a bunch of morons on YouTube claiming that COD's dead. I mean, like I said, it's funny to see. Like, I think you're almost asking for career suicide if you're asking for, like, the end of the COD cycle. And if you're saying that BO7 is the worst game ever, because, like, Modern Warfare 4 has an opportunity to be bigger than BO7 if it builds off MW3. But if it doesn't, like, by default, I think multiplayer, at least, like, will probably have less than BO7, which is sad. Because we need to be getting more build, off of what's working, not get less and start over again. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's happening there. Are there any elites here? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of goofy stuff online. I don't get it. I don't really get it. People pushing narratives that aren't true and then, like... Dropping some decent weapons there, too. There's an elite right here. Don't disappear. He's right here. Did a rhino? It's probably a rhino because there's guild tech in here, right? Where is this dude? Oh, it is a. I was like, where'd the rhino go? Part of the problem is where people like the modern setting, like Modern Warfare games survive. I don't think wall jump and future games appeal to the majority. No, I agree, and I like the futuristic stuff, and it seems like people don't want it, so they're probably gonna stop doing it. But it's hard to tell, right? Like, what from BO7 won't come back because this game didn't sell as great. Even though it's not really the game itself. It's more of people that, like, just dislike futuristic shit, which has nothing to do with the quality of life and the other features, right? Movement, I understand. If it's too fast, the game gets a little too sweaty. Tell your friend to say that I'm going to take you over at Takeover. What? What does that mean? Da na 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 na.
Give me access to your ceiling and I'll overheat the station.
Need a... Oh, we got a prime target right there. Make sure this is tracking. Yep. 3 out of 10. Got a freebie right there from Buddy. I have no teammates this game. I'm going to play a little bit risky. We have no self-revive either. That's actually really risky. We need to start looting and see if we got a self-revive from these guys. There's a prime target out of tier, or inside of tier 3. We need to go look at that too.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End it.
We usually go down guaranteed over here, which is funny. Oh, it's a free raider.
Pretty sure nobody even likes that guy.
Nobody liked that guy. Take advantage of that. Is that a fear prime? Hopefully it's not a fear prime target. If that's even possible, I don't think it is. The feature settings are relevant to the sales. I think people are just sick of COD. Yeah, but I don't get that argument. People are sick of COD. It's top played game every month on console, right? It's like, would that be the case? People are sick of COD. That means your average person, your casual, doesn't even watch the content claiming the COD is that. They're still playing, buying bundles, and who knows what. Lowest selling game since 08 and still top on console. I mean, that's still something. Either way, though, it's like that doesn't affect me or any other creator, really. If they're pumping out as much original content as they can, people are watching, then, like, the game sales are irrelevant. But if you see a massive decline in interest, then that kind of goes hand in hand. And Zombies, to be fair, does have a massive decline in interest, which is sad because BO7 is a good game. So maybe it's just a Zombies issue, but... Came out Financial, follow me on Twitter. They followed you on Twitter. Are you looking for a tax guy? Looking for a tax guy. That's probably a good fit. Xbox event ended a little while ago. Yeah, we reacted to it. It was okay for those looking forward to Forza and Fable, really, but definitely not the surprise reveal people were hoping for with you know, with Activision or anything like that. There's a freaking loot case over here. There might be a rhino. There's a rhino. But he's cool. Yeah, he's cool. That's odd he followed you out of nowhere. Probably because you're funny post. That must be it. I get a self-pride from this guy. This just gonna be a bit misleading since it covers all the games. Yeah, but when you say all the games, like, we could be realistic and think that most people probably aren't playing Black Ops 6. And if Warzone's down bad, then most of those numbers probably are BO7. But even if they're not, it's like I said, it's not what people think, where it's like, oh, it's counting Modern Warfare and everything. It's like, it's not. But anyone have teammates or yourself in Warzone emitting music the closer you get to them? Oh, is that like probably prox chat, right? Probably somebody has prox chat on or something. Another Deathclaw. Can we get the exotic that we want? That'd be awesome. It's actually right here. Loki should pop up on that. It's in firing range. That's unique. That's unique. We could do a Toxin Field. The same song type of Easter egg. Somebody have a jug suit? Or which mode of Warzone are you playing? Cat Mansell? Okay. That was weird. Oh, we got two elites right here. I'm going to try to hit up the Deathclaw. Try to steal an exotic. Will COD stay alive for the time to come? COD will be alive so long as it remains, as with every other game. If it keeps getting updates and releasing new titles as often as possible, then it will stay relevant. You want an example of a franchise that's hot, but like stopped releasing? Halo. And that falls out of relevancy, but then when it comes back, it'll be hot again. But only thing that can kill COD is COD itself. They just stop coming out with games. That's as simple as it gets, really. A jingle that gets louder. I'm gonna do that prime target real quick before I miss it. We'll do this prime target, and then we'll try to get to the Deathclaw. Try to steal an exotic. That'd be great. Sorry about that filter, by the way. It's really red. Just because the media games are top selling doesn't mean it's quality, but that's subjective. That's a nothing statement, in my opinion, about like, oh, it could have top, because like that's like the goalpost moving, right? Oh, you know, worst selling games since 08, but top on console charts. Well, doesn't mean it's not, you know, doesn't mean it has good quality. It's like that just means nothing. It's just all subjective. I think most people that like Call of Duty and wanted certain things changed are in love with Black Ops 7, for the most part. That's the way I look at it, at least. They're probably in love with Black Ops 7. Who is the dude? Oh, it's this. Wait. Who is the... Who's the eliminated guild officer? Or who's the main man? Did he not spawn? Is it bugged? Well, we're actually dead. Oh my god. We're actually... I think we just actually died. Holy shit. Did he have a self-revive? I think we actually just died. Oh my god. The guild officer's not even there. I think we actually just lost this Richtofen. I mean, that's fine. We have other operators. Oh, no, he's up. Awesome. I have no idea what just happened there. I have absolutely... Why did the guild officer not there? Kind of hard to find sometimes. It's just too much shit in the area. We might actually have to get out of this. I usually see him right in the merry-go-round or something, or he's supposed to be pinged. This is terrible. BO7 is better, but the back-to-back titles is a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, they're never going to do it again either. Like, the whole back-to-back experiment thing. You have an eye on him. Where? It's like up here, but he's not. I have no idea where he is. Quit your game? There's the raider. I was going to say, where was this guy? They just refused to ping him for some reason. Let's go to the Deathclaw. They're still doing it, I think. We might be able to get there on time. There's a quit your game. Luckily, we didn't lose our operator. If we did, it wouldn't have been the biggest deal. We have other operators decked out, but that was so dumb. Just could not find... That was the first time I couldn't find the guild officer. Can't glide. There we go. Hopefully, they didn't finish the Deathclaws. I think they're still going for them. Might be close to finishing. Feels like a lot of BO6 with some improvements, but no real big changes. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like BO7 really refined all the systems we've seen in Modern Zombies, but BO6 also kind of did that too, so I get why there's like some burnout there. Also with the narrative being really rough, like nothing really too interesting. Like, yeah, it just didn't, maybe it didn't appeal to many new players. I'm sick of negativity coming from people that never played the game. How can I stop that from impacting the way I view the franchise? Well, it's the simple case of ignoring it, really. Like, just laugh when you see it. People that don't play Black Ops 7 complaining about stakeout. Like, are you camo grinding, or are you actually concerned about people's playlists not being populated because all the casuals want the stakeout? Like, you got to think about where these arguments are coming from and just kind of knowing how to ignore them if they're just meaningless. What I call nothing statements, nothing arguments that don't really mean anything, right? Like, people that, again, are not playing but for some reason care about carry forward. People that say Battlefield's going to take over but aren't even playing that game either. It's like the hypocrisy and double standards right themselves, really. You don't have to even go into it too much, but that's just that's the way the internet works, man. You'll see goofy things that are not rational, things that have no sense behind them, and they become mainstream. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, exactly. It's like why should you care what other people are saying? Exactly. Doesn't matter. Play what you enjoy, ignore what you don't enjoy, and just go from there. Try to get this exotic real quick. Wasted a little bit of time though this game, which sucks, but surprised we didn't have more of these killed already. The problem is people don't know that in Endgame, the rocket launcher is your wonder weapon. You need to have that as your secondary for like most things that you're doing, whether it's bosses, whether it's whatever. Today was a pretty big update. Yeah, we got patch notes, we got a new Raven article, we got the Season 1 outro cutscene, we got new weekly challenges with the NPC laser attachment, we got 2 new game modes, one in multiplayer and Warzone, and the Xbox Direct we reacted to just debunk the hoax going around that they were going to announce something about Call of Duty. So yeah, it was a pretty big day, man. Pretty big stream, pretty big day. Got quite a few chroma fluxes today as well, trying to get some more done, but I want to grab this exotic if I can real quick. I want to try to grab the Celebration exotic if I can make it pop up. But these people don't seem to be doing the world event correctly, but that's okay. Try to request it, join a nearby squad if possible. Channel feels like a safe space where people are rational, have common sense, not just hopping on a trend. Yeah, dude, and like I said, sometimes there's trends, like the MW3 remaster, that I want to make a video about to give my thoughts on why it's BS, which is my community quote series. I very rarely post to that series, but I did the other day about MW3, literally saying from the beginning of the video, guys, I don't think it's happening. Here's why I think it's not happening. Here's where the rumor came from. Here's what I think is happening with the Xbox Direct. And you'll still see somebody that comments on that video like, oh, this guy's pushing that it was happening. I'm like, did not. I think I have the right to at least talk about a topic that's pretty hot. I give my thoughts on it. Plain and simple. But aside from that, like, we try to make sure we cover everything to the fullest and give people the best explanation of what's going on as possible. I appreciate everybody's support on all content forms, long form, short form, streams, whatever the case is. Whatever the case may be there. Yeah, I'll fix that title too. Those looking out for the camo. Yeah, I was just looking for the exotic skill. That's why I was taking part there. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Give us a good exotic. I want celebration. Love your channel. Always keep watching everything new on BO7. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. See what we got here. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Stay up to date with all things Call of Duty. Thank you guys so much, regardless of which platform you're watching on. Best 3 skills. Damn, that's a good question. I think probably Daredevil, Gunner, maybe Surgeon. But if you're talking about exotics, that's different. I think it's Celebration, Conjuration, and what's the other one? There's another one too that's pretty good. Mega Punch again. Can't seem to get fucking Celebration anywhere. Waste of time doing that, but that's fine. Can't seem to get it. Let's get back to Lowtown. Try to join a nearby squad. They wasted way too much time on this fucking stupid pistol, but that's fine. We need one more elite. We could swap for another weapon. Oh, there's one right here. But is that a fear? Oh, no, it's a rhino. That's not bad. Hopefully he drops a weapon for us. If not, we can go back to the Deathclaw. Maybe grab... Gotta be careful because now I don't have a teammate. The ARC or the MK78? I don't think we did the MK78, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we did, to be honest, but let's double check. See if I wrote that down here. MK78, I don't think we did that. Nope. We did not. Need to get a self-revive. MW3 Master's never going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Goofy topic. Hey, Atreus. Doing good. How about yourself, man? Appreciate you popping in. Can you crash cart without a self-res in solo? Yeah, you don't need a self-revive to crash cart yourself. But you don't want to go down again after that, because then you're actually dead. You'll be eliminated, I'm pretty sure. I should get a self-revive. Wraithwing's also live along with the Deathclaw, Atomic Nuke, and Endgame, but they're going to bring back the Origins bot and the, what is the other one? The Z-Rex. They'll probably rotate those back in maybe next week or with the launch Season 2. We'll see how it goes, though. I like that they're kind of like on a limited basis, where they'll rotate them, you know, rotate them here and there and switch things up. The problem is we get something like Wraithwing, which is like not doable for like the longest time. Like that's when it really sucks. Need to get some more plates, bro. Oh, there's a case right here. M15 mods, something we haven't done yet, but we don't want to drop our launcher. We'll get a prime target. It's actually a thingy right here too. Try to get a nearby, join a nearby squad just so that we have some insurance policy. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a teammate. Oh my god, there's like so many elites here now. What the F? They're all going to despawn because we're not going to get there on time. I'm so close to Genesis, bro. We just got to keep getting these thermal fluxes. I think this person's going for at least 2. There was 3 over there and they just disappeared in 1 second. Hilarious. See if this is tracking. It should be. Yeah, 3 out of 10 with the MK78. The Sulk is what we're missing as well. I see that really commonly in loot, so. That one in the church? Oh, there's one behind me too. I'm not gonna skip. The fear ones are annoying. Where's this elite? Where's this dude at? That guy's also going for elites. We should be able to get them together. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, he left the squad. Did I steal the kill from him? He did damage to him, though. Shouldn't it count? It should still count, shouldn't it? Yeah, these are a waste of time. You don't have like 4 people shooting the Fear Elites. Those suck big time. Yeah, bro backed out. Not a big fan of doing the toxic challenges. Yeah, I usually skip that too. I mean, they do apparently spawn a Fear Elite. Oh, I'm sorry, they do spawn a Elite HVT, which is cool. We noticed that last game a little bit. That was a nice touch. Should be able to get maybe 3 more guns done in this match. I'm not sure. Depends how fast we can get more of the prime targets to spawn. If these guys are slow.
Setting waypoint.
Yeah, this is the easy spot right here too. They just keep spawning on this this balcony right here. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Bingo! Da, 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 da. We're flying through. The Deathclaw spawn in any zone. So any world event can spawn in any zone. Typically it's 3 and 4 to make it harder, but definitely I've seen world events in tier 2 before. Deathclaw specifically, I think, is also a part of that, but the arcs, and I keep seeing the arc nonstop. It's actually insane.
Setting waypoint.
Yeah, I mean, if we do damage together, why doesn't it count for both of us? Is that not how it works on this? You got the laser? Nice, bro. Yeah, next gameplay stream, we'll probably use the laser a little bit. Try to get some gameplay. Not really in a rush to have it today, but we got a lot of weekly challenge progress today, which is cool. What the hell is this guy doing? Breacher and an NPC. Did those already. Best strategy for Chroma Flux fast. Low town elites, man. Also look for the occasional prime target that spawns. Even go out of tier 4 if you have to, like right here. There's a prime target over there. If you have teammates with you, they want to help you do toxic fields in this zone, you could also do that because toxic fields will spawn an elite that does count. Blue activities, the HVT ones, do not spawn HVTs that track for Chroma Flux, unfortunately. They used to, I think, from what I've heard. I no longer do. Oh my god, I'm trying to reload. No, MW3 Remastered, correct. It's a hoax. M8 or XR3, don't need either of those. Prime target right there.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby.
What are we at right here? What do we have with this weapon? Oh, 9 out of 10. I knew it wouldn't happen. Yeah, I knew it too. It's just very hot top. People wanted to know, so we react to the Xbox event. Fall explosion in Endgame. I forgot what ability that's called. It's like the PhD. Give us a weapon, brother. There's Chroma Flux. Da-na-na-na-na.
Got an aerial drone near you.
Gotta hope a weapon drops. Oh, that one disappeared in front of our eyes, bro, huh? Hey! Did I get a... I think there was a case in here, but who knows where it went. Xbox event was cool. Yeah, if you like Fable and Forza, then yeah, I definitely offered a good amount of stuff there. That's a Fear Elite, isn't it? Pretty sure that's a Fear Elite. Yeah, we're not even bothering with that shit. Especially if it's the Mangler or the Disciple. Yeah, no thank you. Crossbar ADS on the NPC is actually pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Not seeing an elite. You get a side grip? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Need to swap my weapon out, bro. Kind of need to go to a command center, just really find some other weapons, but... It should start spawning in a second. There we go. They'll make you wait like a minute, and then they'll start coming back. Weapon case? No case. No face, no case. I don't care if you nab that kill. Just let me get a weapon case out. He's killing with the crossbow. Go get that crossbow kill, buddy. Get it, get it. There we go. No case again? Bro. This is some BS. I don't even think... I'm pretty sure that's that's still the fear elite. What do you say, social zombies for BO7 proceeds to throw them in endgame? Yeah, as long as they're not in round base, I don't think anybody cares. Throw everything in endgame. Throw the BO6 bosses, whatever, as long as it's, you know, fresh content, whatever. I don't think anybody's really tripping about that. Hopefully he drops a weapon. I need to switch my weapon out. It's wasting my time here. There we go. I think we did the Dravik already, I'm pretty sure. I think we did the Dravik already. Or did we not? Maybe we didn't? Oh, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Okay. Not bad. About 20 minutes left in this game. Hostile Rhino. I missed. That's why I was shooting him. Oh my god, dude. There we go. No prime target has respawned yet. I don't think we'll see any remastered anytime soon. Activision doesn't want to spend money trying to get those old games to run good. Well, even if they did put them out, it would just be campaign only. People think that like Black Ops 7 is this big failure apparently where they're going to remaster old multiplayers. Like, it's definitely not happening. Definitely not happening.
Take out that rhino.
Take out the rhino. He despawned on us again. Fuck. Da-na-na-na. I want to get another weapon done, but is a Dravik tracking? It should be. Yeah, it is. We're at 2 out of 10 with that. No prime target, but there is an elite. There is an elite. Da-na-na-na-na. This guy went prone. This guy's stuck on the floor. What? So tanky for what, brother? The Arc again and the Nova line. That's funny. Need both of those. How about the Scots is Black Ops 2, Love 6, Loving 7 people will hate on anything at this point? Oh, 100%. People hate on everything. Some cap, bro. Get that elite out of here. Try to get some, like, corner elites there. Oh, there's a good one. I think someone's killing him right now, but let's see if we can get there on time. If we get some damage, at least get some credit for it. That'd be nice. Should have still counted. I think a new blog's also dropping in a few minutes for something about, yeah, Warzone Resurgence here. They just dropped right now, so we're going to finish this out. We're going to check out what that blog's all about. They just released that. I think DreamHack is where they're hosting some Warzone Resurgence thingy. Let's see. We got a hostile here. No elites, no prime target. What is this BS? Should have time to get off the Dravik and get another weapon, but because we're at, what are we at currently? This is 4 out of 10. Yeah.
Setting waypoint.
One tap shot. One tap shot. Back to that corner up here. Where are you hiding, buddy? Decent ass weapons too that we kind of need, but That's all right. No prime target came back here. That's unfortunate. People have to do more of the contract shoot, I think, to rotate them out and start resetting them. Chris said, so what's the new event? So today was pretty big. Last time I'll probably repeat it is new weekly challenges, new reward for the NPC inside of Black Ops 7. 2 new modes, one for multiplayer, one for Warzone. A new bundle came out. New patch notes, a Raven article, Warzone ranked information, and there was a Xbox event, which people were thinking was going to have info about COD in it, but it didn't, which is fine. It was pretty big day. Pretty big day. Try to get a freaking grapple up here. Get a direct impact on Buddy, and then finish him with the Dravik. Save our crash car in case we go down here. We need to get some plates, though. That's what we really need. Still no prime target, and still no other elites. Yikes. Last 2. What's up, Kyle Roberts? How we doing, bro? How we doing, man? Nope, can't move. Oh, what? Yeah, looks like they're out of new weekend LTMs for Warzone, so people are going to be voting on the ones they want for this weekend. See who wins that poll. Still not seeing a prime target anywhere. I wish those blue activities counted. That would be so peak. Yeah, prime target's really far away. If they're going to throw one of those in. There's another elite, though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god. Yeah, direct impact. Gotta go hit up an ammo cache so we can get we need to get some more plates. We do not have enough plates right now. There's done. One more elite. Will we get lucky? Hopefully, you want to hope that the 10th elite you kill has a weapon case with a weapon you don't have yet. The weapon you haven't maxed out. M15 mod is sounding pretty good right now. Give us an exotic M15. That'd be great. Stomach bugs. Yeah, I had a bad stomach bug the week of New Year's. Pretty rough New Year's, and then we had I've had a cold the last couple of days. It seems to be getting better, but yeah, that was rough too. Usually I get sick every Thanksgiving, and this year it hit me a little bit later. Which was pretty wild, but let's see. We have about, what, 15 left? Yeah, about 15 left in this match. Should be able to do one more weapon before we exfil. Try to hope that we can get another weapon. Do we have it maxed out before we exfil? So we can start the next game off. Oh my god, these elites keep disappearing on us, bro. Yeah, he just disappeared on us. There was an elite here. I just saw him despawn twice on my way to him. If you have them ping, they should not disappear for at least like an extra 30 seconds. Drop us a weapon case. Yes, he did. Oh, MXR, the RK9. Honestly, RK9's got to be more rare, isn't it? RK9's got to be more rare. Let's see, RK9. What did we just leave in there? We left a Dravik in there. I kind of want the MXR, but SMGs are definitely harder to find in this mode, man. Yeah, pretty sad about the prime targets. That's a freebie. We just can't seem to find any. $14 we definitely have time to finish this weapon if we just find, like, the elites are tripping right now. But it must be, I mean, usually they spawn pretty quick towards the end of the game. Let's see if I missed any other comments on the big Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, tweet about the Resurgence series, multiple lands. I want casuals not to exist. I don't think it's going anywhere. I want casual solo in Warzone where everyone's a bot but me. Yeah, if it's all bots, I mean, you'd be finishing weapons so fast. Yeah, Rain Man on Twitch. I was grinding camos. Sorry, I missed your comment there. Elites still haven't spawned. What are we doing here? It's kind of a buggy match, honestly, with spawns. Seemed pretty rough. The despawns are a little bit more common than I would have liked. 9 more to go. Getting frame drops here, too. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of spawns here. As long as they don't go away, that's not that bad. What is he? Wait, what the... Get out of here, bro. They're avoiding me? It seems like they are, right? Yeah, we got... Like, the prime target just didn't come back. We usually get it back, like, within a few minutes of doing it. We just did not get lucky with it this time. Interact with the weapon case, maybe, and it gets rid of the... Or spawns into a lead even faster, maybe? I don't know. That's probably conspiracy. Probably conspiracy. You gotta be shitting me. There we go. Another one there. Yeah, spawn us a prime target out of bounds at least. Out of low town, that'd be great. Just missed that jump there. Luckily, he's not far up the stairs. RK9 wins, baby. No freaking self-revive in any of these either. That sucks. We might even crash. My game's lagging. Yeah, activities suck in this area of this game. Oh, I just pinged them. He disappeared. There's one. Setting waypoint. Where are we at with this weapon? Only 4 out of 10? Fuck. Bro. And he's out. Still no prime, but walking straight to this dude right here. The other one's out. And they're gone again. I think most people exfil from this lobby. Memory error on Warzone. We got a memory error on PS5 Endgame the other day. We just straight up crashed out of that. Kind of crazy. We're at 6 out of 10. Almost done here, man. 10 minutes to go. Plenty of time. We got the Xville just out there. Please don't spawn a fear. HVT, we don't want that. They're really making us work for this RK9. I literally see 0 prime targets anywhere. It's kind of crazy. Way too slow. Way too slow, brother. Bolton has a few spawns sometimes.
I'm tracking an aerial drone.
Jump a one more thing anytime soon. Yeah, that would be awesome. Honestly, like, it should almost be a staple. I know it's probably not realistic, but it should be a staple for every gaming stream. Every event like that should always have, like, some wild surprise at the end. I think a lot of them try to have one like that, but it never ends up being a game people are, like, really engaged with. Or a game people are really looking forward to, like, seeing a release for, right? Back in the church. Oh, another one back here? Powder game like fun, but not enough to be a secret surprise. I think that's the problem, is like in the day and age that we're in too, like everything's super polarized, you know, super exaggerated. Everybody's expecting like every surprise to always be this like massive AAA billion-dollar budget experience. And that's never how it goes, right? Expectations just get higher and higher with everything these days because of social media kind of amplifying that as well. That's typically how things have gone. Damn, not even a prime going towards the exfil, which sucks. Wow. Oh, I pinged it and he's gone. Any minute now. Got some good luck this game. I think I've crashed maybe once or twice during a game. Yeah, PC was just a bit too unstable, but then again, I was streaming to multiple platforms at once, so that probably didn't help, but like, PC is a little odd. With Black Ops 7, like, things usually have run pretty good on my PC, and obviously, like, off stream too, like, things will run fine on Battle.net, but like, while live, like, you gotta have a dual PC setup for all that shit. It's just a little bit too demanding. Should be the end right here. Yep. I don't know if that guy just got out a weapon case. That's an elite. We don't want that. There's two of them back to back, actually. Let's see. That could be a raider. That could actually be a raider. 7 minutes. Gotta call this exfil. Disciple and... Oh, an amalgam. Fuck, bro. Why are they gonna be back to back like that? How much damage can I do to this guy? Might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Should be able to finish it off. Let's see. Mighty on Twitch. 27 moments away from getting infestation. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're close, bro. I just lagged so hard. Holy shit. And I'm out of ammo. I'm literally out of ammo. That's some BS. Hello? Almost couldn't kill this dude. Warden. Yeah, we'll take the Warden. We did the XM3 already. Okay, we're good. There's Chroma Flux. Get the hell out of here, bro. Are these all fear elites? They're all on the edge of the road and shit. I think they're all fear elites. That sucks. Yeah, let's not risk dying out here. We'll starting with the Warden next game should be fun. I'll wrap up stream from here, though. Let's go check out that article that just dropped. Oh, my God.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
Yeah, we never got... That's so funny. We just never saw... This is the one game where we just did not get any more of the green target contracts. All right, let's get out of here.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
Details on the way. Thank you guys for 255 likes on today's stream, man. Really do appreciate it. Got a good, like, almost 2,000 on TikTok as well. I look upset. Oh, no, I'm just tired, man. Been live for a while. Not upset at all. We're doing good, my guy. We're doing good. Bingo. Bingo. 5 minutes to get out of here. I've actually not seen what happens when the timer is 0. I think you just automatically start dying from cradle and that's it. Like, obviously, escort or the escape vehicles won't come back in. You can't exfil.
Your vitals are critical. You need to exfil now.
Her vitals are critical, dude. Oh, that's it. Killed him fast. 825 bottle caps. We can't even redeem. GG, brother. Oh, man. Hell of a stream today, chat. Got through just about everything that ended up coming out, and we are quite satisfied. 15 out of 30 Chroma Flux. What a note to end on. Probably going to knock out, like, almost all of them over the weekend. So the next stream we start, get Genesis right off rip, and then move straight into... What is it called? Move straight into Warzone's Camo grind, which we've already put a good dent into. That's probably what's going to happen. Mission success. Ending the poll that we had in chat as well. Thank you guys again for being here. I had about 1,000 votes on that. MW3 Remastered ended up winning that, which is hilarious. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 15 chroma fluxes in just about one day, which is awesome. And yeah, let's go ahead and close this out. And let's see what the blog ended up being. There was a blog about something. Let's see what that's all about. Let's see. Did Raven post it? I'm not sure who posted this blog here. Or maybe Call of Duty retweeted it. They didn't retweet it, so it must be COD. I think Call of Duty Esports might have posted it. More details launches. The Warzone Resurgence Series. Regional online qualifiers. Lands at DreamHack Birmingham and Atlanta. $1 million championship at EWC. At least they're announcing it early. That was kind of feedback from the last couple of years. Them not announcing these things long enough. But yeah, they dropped this. You can register for qualifiers. They give info about where it's at. Nothing that pertains to our content really, but still pretty cool they announced this. Haven's Hollow is featured there too. That's awesome. Haven's Hollow and Rebirth are there. It would be cool if Fortune's Keep was shown too, because that's confirmed to be coming back at some point in the near future. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me. I will catch you all in the next one. Should have a podcast tomorrow. Should be good to go. With that being said, peace out, everybody.